Welcome back, everyone, to episode 23 of Severed Strings, Runaway Baby. Last time, Howard had a very hard pill to swallow. It was him. He was the pill.
Westley, I'd like to point out an inaccuracy.
Yes?
The baby's not running, 24K is. The baby's being carried.
Ooh. Hey, speaking of Howard, in a place that many of you have become familiar with, much to your disdain.
Oh, great.
Motherfucker.
Killian walks with the giant meat stand carrying Howard, and Howard opens the door, and inside Liv goes, "Ah, Creator, you have arrived." Liv steps out of the way as Killian uses the giant meat stand, takes Howard from his own mouth, and then throws into the cell violently, and then slinks to the ground. Kill. And then he tosses in the body as well. Understood. I will make sure they do not leave. Kill. And he closes the door. Now, outside of Branded, where time is less fucky-wucky, suddenly, both of you just kind of jolt awake.
The
Something
fuck was that?
Something feels wrong.
Jonah, are you sleep fencing again? I swear to God.
No, I'm not there.
What the...
No.
Gonna, smack on a light, lean over, look around, squint. What fucking time is it?
It's about 3 a.m.
I'm going to stumble out about the room and just kind of instinctually, I think, head out. I'm assuming that's the feeling I'm getting. Like someone's here.
Yeah, sort of.
Feeling that off of Grace, Jonah's gonna form a rose sword.
Okay. And eventually make your way here. This seems like one of the first places you check.
It'll just be a moment, and if my gut feeling's wrong, my gut feeling's wrong. You alright?
The room is empty. There's a vague smell of cigar smoke.
Immediately, I'm going to run to the window and look out.
Where is she?
Don't know.
Where is she? Who would dare? I'll find him! I'll kill him! Vines erupt from Jonah and fill the room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I would like to just walk up behind him. Just gonna place a hand on his shoulder. We'll kill them.
I'll take their heads myself. Grace, my dear, you know me to be a gentleman. But there is one line you do not cross. This is that line!
They could still be outside. Let's go now.
Right. Grace,
turns around.
this way.
You know what? Fair enough.
Shoot vines through the window, just smashing the window completely, latching onto the frame. Wrap vines around Grace, and you can use the vines to swing out into the ground floor.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose the first question is, do you call anyone?
Not immediately. I'm gonna look around the area and
Okay.
see if we can get this done ourselves first. I wouldn't have that instinct.
This bush is rustling.
Okay, duck and tumble roll, and I'm going to immediately coat my arm in the roses that come up from this dolphin, and I'm going to try and launch Jonah at the bush.
Alright.
Jonah bullet.
Yeah, you're basically trying to make it where, okay, hopefully whatever's there won't, die immediately.
He could survive it, yes. If it was the baby, it would literally die, so that's another reason she's doing this.
And that's
Jonah's
true.
too angry to
Jason
think that.
Grona. Holy shit.
Basically, you're making...
Grace and Jonah!
Jason Grona!
Leave me alone!
That's a new character! Jason Grona!
This feels like Incredibles. The Incredibles, like, throw me, babe. Throw me.
Yeah! No, I'll throw you. You throw me.
Yeah, I'd say that evens out to stab, but don't
Hey, look,
kill.
it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay.
Jonah, you've stabbed a cat. Over in the corner.
Oh, this is a part of the plan.
How many balls does that?
Jonah would have a moment of clarity, pull the blade from the cat's shoulder, and leave a tiny bit of his vines, like really thin vines that would just stitch together the wound as that's basically stand sutures.
You're very angry right now, aren't you?
Nah. I think reasonably so.
If you know something.
He kind of licks his paw. There's not much for me to know. I don't know why you're angry. I haven't been informed yet.
I would think that the man of the park would know about the cat napping.
My baby. Our little girl's been taken!
Ah. It seems that this is perhaps a bit of an omen.
Omen Shimomen, what the fuck do you know?
I don't know anything.
Okay. You don't just show up places. I know your deal. You're here for a reason. So what is it?
No, I do just show up places.
You don't just show up places, but you points at Ear of the Cat. Do other way around. Fucking hell, L. You know what I mean. It wants you here, so there's a goddamn good reason for that. All right?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Looks up. I've been around for a very, very long time, and I know how things work. So I will tell you the first thing that I noticed when I got here. The sky is wrong.
What?
The sky is wrong.
What do you mean by that?
He looks up into the sky again. That's not how clouds move.
I can clearly see the sky from here, right? Did I
You
not
can.
see anything, or does it just look normal to me?
It looks relatively normal to you.
What do you mean that's not how clouds move?
It's something I've picked up. Or perhaps it's something that it picked up. He looks over at Ear of the Cat.
Grace is gonna focus her breathing so Jonah can channel him on.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah. Breathing steps, remember?
Yes.
It's a little hard to focus on this when you're so riled up. Not that I'm not either. I'm not trying to ignore that. Just,
I know, dear.
It's very rare for this to happen so soon. So soon after we've come back. So,
Al.
Hmm?
What's the chances someone's trying to get their way with the cycle? Has that happened before?
he kind of looks off. Perhaps this is pertinent information, then. It's nothing but a conspiratorial theory of mine. Most of the others don't think that it's true. But that's my thought. He kind of starts pacing around. You see, we've often theorized about how Year of the Cat works, and why it shows up places where it does in what order. Extremely difficult to tell. There are repeats, it shows up in the same places more than once sometimes.
Difficult but not impossible.
He looks over at Ear of the Cat. Everyone seems to come to the conclusion that it's looking for something. But
Yeah?
personally, that's not what I think.
Huh?
I think that if it were looking for something, it would have no reason to show up in the same place twice.
And it has?
It has. Rare, but it happens.
I have a theory of my own.
I don't think it's looking for something. I think something is looking for it. And if it's showing up this quickly, Al simply looks at you two. Do not die tonight.
Oh, hell.
Year of the Cat disappears.
I have a
Today's
theory
the
of my
last night I'm dying.
Good.
own. Mark my words. When I find who's done this, there will be death tonight.
Well, I want you to take your cat friends, any of them that you know of, this one in particular. Spread the fuck out. Follow its lead. Year of the Cat's on the run from something, you think? Then you should make yourselves scarce.
That is my goal.
I have a theory of my own.
Yeah?
pertaining to Year of the Cat.
Hmm.
From what I've seen and what I've heard, I think it indicates something entirely different. Year of the Cat appears at points in time, pivotal moments where destiny can go one way or the other.
Al kind of looks up into the sky again. I think both are true. Very good deduction, Jonah Joestar.
And tonight, that historical event is this. Someone's going to learn why you don't mess with the Joestar family!
Keep watching the skies. Toodaloo.
Bye, Al. Don't miss your train. Jonah. I just had a horrible thought. I know that it's probably not coincidence that this is happening tonight. What if whatever's after them is also after us? What if by lashing out in rage we're just doing what they want? If they're really as old as time, maybe even part of this Year the Cat whole debacle, and they've, say, come back once before. I mean, it happened to us, right? There's no reason to say we're not the only ones that can happen to. Maybe someone else has been through all of this before. They're just looking for their chance to get back. Going back in time's a scary thing. I mean, we know that better than anyone else.
We'll do this as we always have. As we always would. We'll gather the others, and we'll give them a show that they'll never forget.
Hard first, questions later. Alright. Glad you agree. Because even if it is fate, there's no way in hell they knew who they're fucking with. Let's go.
Why? The why doesn't matter.
Oh, because if they knew, they'd be scared.
As they should. Jonah and Grace on their fucking villain arc.
I love it! I love these two being little fucking monsters! Yes!
So, Mercury shows up. He flew here, scorched. Hello!
The fuck happened to you?
Mercury,
I was struck by lightning.
are you alright?
What? It doesn't even look like it's
fine.
raining! Wait, you don't
Yes,
think...
it doesn't.
Mercury, where are you?
Renegade and Sebastian are gonna get snowed in.
Where the hell were you flying?
I flew here from Wharf.
That's a long ways away. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Hal stopped by. Gave us a heads up to watch out for the sky. Said something was wrong with the clouds.
He looks up. I wish that I'd been told that before I flew here.
I didn't think it was going to electrocute you.
That makes sense. It is a little bit of a leap.
Yeah, hey, Jonah, should we, boop, 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 boop. I'm calling Sebastian to make sure he doesn't blood chariot.
Yes, hello, what's up?
Blood chariot's out of commission. Sky will zap you.
What's wrong with the sky?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I said don't blood chariot your way here.
It will zap us?
Mercury got electrocuted by a lightning bolt.
He got struck by lightning.
Yeah, at least he'll be perfectly clean.
Yeah, he looks like a sad cat right now, and he's in his human form.
Oh,
Mercury
no.
overhears that and just slightly squints.
Grace, Jonah, since I'm making breakfast for Abishai and Rachel, do you want food?
Yeah, if I'm gonna be fighting, I can't do it on an empty stomach. That would be awesome.
Mercury, would you like anything? Is this
I
on
have-
speaker, Grace?
It is now.
I have food.
Okay.
How did you hear that?
Cat hearing.
Fucking weirdo.
Jonah's gonna switch to a very important contact on the phone that is in there as pompous ass.
Yeah.
It's the midnight contingency.
It does start to thunder in the sky.
Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. Come in before the holy hand of Thor strikes you down.
I really do not want to be struck by lightning today, please.
Ren.
Yeah.
He reaches for a pancake.
I hand her a pancake.
She takes it in her mouth and wobbles back.
It's got blueberries on it.
You can see her cheeks warm at the blueberries.
Ella's clinging to Sebastian.
I'm gonna lead these two in. We'll open the door and get everyone settled comfortably. Grace is tapping her foot very anxiously. What? I'm fine.
No, eat a pancake.
Huh?
There's also bacon.
Jonah, extra syrup.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit distracted. Extra syrup will be fine, yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Renegade will give pancakes and bacon to whomever wants it. And she has the little, portion cups of syrup. She has them prepped for whenever, inevitably when Ren and Seb wake up late to bring Hella to daycare.
Rachel starts taking stars out of her, hair and is gonna have them dance around Hella to help keep her distracted.
Very good idea. Hella had a bad dream before Seb and Ren came to get her. It was about Jodie.
Rachel's gonna do a little thing where she takes both of her hands and she does a little sign that I don't know if Hella knows, but then she does the one for cat, and then she points out 2 fingers to Hella to touch pinkies.
Hella would touch pinkies.
Alright, bacon's great. What the fuck's going on with the kid?
Grace, Jonah, can you fill us in? Other than she's gone.
Ooh,
We woke up last night to a horrible feeling. Went to go check on our daughter.
this night.
Tonight.
Woke up this night.
I'm being dramatic.
Well, it's kind
You
of
woke
important
up
to
in
not.
the night, half an hour ago.
Not too long before we put out the call.
Cigarettes, something. There was smoke in the room. You smelled that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Somebody
No
came in,
cigarettes.
came out, didn't break the window, didn't open any of the doors. She was just there one moment and gone the next. Both of us woke up to an awful feeling. It's like we could tell she was gone. I don't know how.
Particularly, I don't care how, I just care that it happened.
Well, the fact that it happened is fucking weird to begin with.
That's true.
So, I'm guessing we're not dealing with your average everyday burglar.
Not when they come into the second floor without breaking a window, alerting any of the security systems or anything like that.
Didn't leave any trail, tracks, nothing I could smell, nothing I could sense other than the cigarette smoke. Nothing was upturned. Looked exactly like how we left the room.
Not
There's no
even the
struggle.
blanket?
Well, And it was the blanket?
The blanket looked odd. As if it just collapsed instead of being moved.
So something moved your baby without touching it. Bobby raises an eyebrow. Or, more reasonably, didn't move her at all. You say one moment she's there, next moment she's gone is what it looks like. What's saying that isn't what happened? And how the hell are we supposed to do anything with that?
Did you call Dawn? I'm assuming you called Dawn.
Dawn
Yeah, well... Dawn
Dawn
apparently
called you.
knew, so...
Flying's out of the question, but we've still got speed.
I think the first thing to do would be to write a list of enemies and see which ones would be most likely.
Just Hella go to Abby.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Hey, Hella.
My baby.
I'll be right back. I need to just go check something real quick.
As he starts to work, and the house begins to shake, as everyone hears faint voices of the occult and spiritual energy all around, as Sebastian does probably the greatest act of summoning that he will ever do. There's someone in this room. Or at least there was. They have just left.
They have just
Oh, you summoned someone and they left already.
The smoke was a person.
the smoke was a person.
And they would have had a very hard time leaving had the window not been broken.
Oh.
However, the smoke has left the room and been carried away on the wind. You can most certainly follow it.
Amazing work as always, my friend.
All in a good day's work.
Alright. Pack your bags, we're going. Now, jump.
Right.
About fucking time. What'd you find?
Guys being controlled by something strong. You let something out of the room. Good job on that, by the way, and this is not sarcasm. We're following it.
Huh. I told you my instinct was right. Nudges Jonah.
Abishai, Rachel,
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
anything fucking goes wrong, call, run.
Rachel nods. Abby's gonna... she has like a notebook on her knee and she looks up to you and goes, just for the record, I'm gonna be spending this time looking into all of this storm BS. Sorry, almost said something I can't.
Hella swears. It's okay.
Look, I know her dad and all that, but I still feel like it's bad form for a daycare owner. Anyway, Rachel
Well, you're
just
not a daycare owner
taps
right
her
now.
cheek
You're
and
our
it's just
friend.
like, okay, yeah, fair. She's the daycare owner. Okay, I can swear. Cool. Right. I'll tell you if I find anything. Catgirl seems to think that it's old spirits. This has happened before. Who knows? Maybe there's a weird UFO page out there somewhere where someone can give me a hint or something that'll help you.
Hey, if you find anything, all the more help.
Alright.
Right.
And you, little lady, should probably settle down.
Helen's already like half asleep again already.
Abby's just gonna give her a little head scritches.
Someone knocks on the door.
Is that your guy, Seb?
Not mine. Might be opens door.
Hello again!
Oh, I swear to fucking God.
Hello. I'm here
Uh-huh.
half on behalf of well, the winds and the what did they call it again? The midnight thing? Is that what they called it? Midnight thing?
Midnight contingency.
I'm here as part of the midnight contingency. I help organize things. I'm helping organize all of the helicopters going around, and I was informed that something was going on around here. I want to know how I can help, how we can help.
Follow us and keep up. That's how.
Long story short, don't have much time. Jodie's been taken. Someone died tonight.
No, I do declare I do not think that will be a problem, sir.
All right. He
Good
pats
man.
Steel.
Thanks for
He pats Steel on the back. My best man, at your service.
Hey, how
Thank
do you
you very
do?
much. Your help is appreciated.
You all look pretty mad, but I'm here to be a reassurance. We will find the child.
The moment you find her, you are to recover her at all costs, by any means.
Righto, sir. We got that.
I will
That
be
means grab
organizing
the
this.
baby and
Ta-ta!
run.
Cloudspire, hold on.
Yes. Untata.
Keep the normies out of it, okay?
That I can do.
Good.
That will be my first order of business. Keep people inside. Keep people away from what's going on.
I'll be able to deter any onlookers with my commanding presence. They'll be too busy looking at me and steel chambers.
Way that you're going, it's very out of the way. You know the island between the Broadcast Isles and Pinion?
Yeah.
Everyone's driving along, and about the time that you get to that, there's a knock on the car window.
As we're driving.
Fuck off, Neo Tokyo.
As you're driving,
Uh-oh.
Move.
someone's running alongside you.
Oh,
running.
what in the...
Alright.
Roll down the window. Hey, so how can I help you tonight, officer?
You got a sense of humor. I like you. What's up?
What the fuck is that? Is that a guy? Is that just a guy? Seb rolls down with... Seb, what the fuck?
I'm not sure.
Hang on a second. I do declare I recognize this person. They're trouble. They're trouble, that's for sure.
Yeah, I came along to get something that belongs to me. 24K holds up his hand and, as he is running, pinches his fingers on what is now a coin as Sebastian sees smoke recoalesce into it, and he proceeds to put it in his pocket.
So it's yours.
Yeah, that's when I was your man.
Ah! Well, just putting it out there then. You took something that doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, about that.
Seb, what was that? What's going on up there?
He slows down slightly.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, nice to... Ooh, hello. He looks at Grace.
Taken. And why the fuck are we night
Oh,
running?
okay, you're taken. Okay. I don't fuck with that messing with a marriage.
Huh. Alright, you got my respect. Who the hell are you?
Okay, nice. Name's 24K. Can I have your name?
She just, like, remembers that all of a sudden is just like, oh, fuck, no.
What do you want? Choose your words carefully. I am not in the mood to play around.
Oh, she's yours, isn't she?
Very much so.
Very much so, Mr. Ready.
You really need to stop taking that from your uncle.
Well,
It's rubbing off on you.
Tonight you die, you bastard! Where's my daughter?
alright, what do you want for her?
The
I can give a lot of
fucking
stuff.
audacity!
There's suddenly a rose sword in your hand?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Stab!
How's this for an answer? It shrinks down to a smaller size. Oh, that's interesting. A blue rose-like vine starts to wrap up around her arm, around the sword, and the sword's end breaks off. And erupting out of it is a long rose-like whip. And I'm gonna try and get it around his fucking throat.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
It shoots out to go around him, and oh, he's already on the other side of the car by the time you throw it out. Okay, yeah, I figured that was the answer.
Jonah's head kind of pierced from the back of the armor, kind of reaching around. You messed with the wrong family!
I do that often. He'd run around back over here. Alright. Couldn't have been a baby from like an asshole that I wouldn't feel bad taking. But no, I had to be from good parents.
For a second, Renegade, like, sticks half of her body out of the car and, like, looks back at the other car and is like, what the fuck is going on?
Ooh,
Bastard!
hello to you too.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Out the window.
Hey, Seb, Ren, getting weird vibes from this guy. Like, not
You
weird
don't
as in he's
say.
dangerous, weird as in I'm feeling less
And like
worried about
this.
him than I should be. What the fuck, dude? She looks at 24K.
Probably because he's hot.
He's not! He's made of literal gold!
He does finger guns at Seb and goes,
No offense, man.
Hey,
But that's like how you get an infection.
Hey, look, man, I'm opposed to breaking up marriages. I'm not opposed to, and maybe after he does like call me motion looking at Seven Ren.
You see what I mean?
Ren
You see what I
looks
mean?
at Sebastian and goes, you see this guy?
He's going back and forth between flirty, villainous, and a fucking sob story. Dude! Stealing babies doesn't pay!
Yeah, I'm well aware.
And then
Alright,
you had the destiny to think that we'd sell our own daughter. Well, here's this. What do you want for her back? Maybe I'll
Jonah,
everyone's got...
Jonah,
Look,
that's what he said earlier.
look. Everyone's got a price. Everyone's got a price. It's not money most of the time, but everyone has one. It just so happens that your price, he looks at Grace and Jonah, is her. Which means we, sadly, have a problem.
The fuck are you on about?
Can I get some initiative?
Okay, now he's just saying random bullshit. Grace is staring at him like he's crazy. Alright.
Steele in the back of the car is going to pull out a comically blocky radio. Is going to radio to Cloudspire. Hey, Cloudspire, Chambers here.
Mm-hmm.
We've got trouble on Seaside. You want to stick to protocol? This could be a diversion.
Very true.
Like I don't see the child. There's a thing. Like we've got our guy, but I must have taken her somewhere else.
We'll keep looking.
Very well then. He's gonna put down the radio, and he's gonna lean out the window at this point, motioning over to the 24K. He's gonna say, "Hey, pal. Sorry to tell you this, but you're dealing with a bunch of smart shoppers over here. And we got coupons for this transaction. It's called the 5-finger discount."
You really just gonna ignore a man that confidently cool?
Okay.
You know, I do find that cool, though I'll be real, I'm older than that saying. So it's a bit less cool when I've been around for the whole thing.
Being old makes you the opposite of cool, dumbass.
Well, if you're not already in a wheelchair, we're gonna put you in one sooner or later.
Chambers, if you get a chance,
Wouldn't be
call
the
your
first time!
Chambers, if you get a chance, call your boss. Get some backup out here.
Cloud Spy, we've got a moment. See if you've got anybody on highway patrol.
It has begun to rain.
Yay.
Oh, that ain't good.
Hey, question. Have you ever been shot by rainwater before?
At least like half a dozen times.
Ah, damn. Alright, I shoot him with wood instead then.
And it bounces off of this bouncer's chest.
Okay, another one of your fun tricks. So, who'd you make a deal with to get that one?
Nice guy. Nice guy. You wouldn't know him though.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
He's been gone for a while.
Stop sounding so sad. I need to punch you.
It's fine. Hey, Grace, make sure you get between the shoulder blades. Secondary action, hype man, only pick Grace.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got nothing against knocking a man down when he's sad. Come here, sweetheart.
Jonah extending vine behind them in order to keep driving. That's just hilarious.
Yes.
Raised up on the hood of the car, kind of just get into a fencing pose, and stab the sword forward, but have it extend with the assistance of the vines, or maybe extend the thorn to try to pierce into 24K.
Okay. You make a connection. He takes 3,000 damage.
Wait, is his health tied to his net worth? All of his billions gone.
Okay.
Just because he made a hole in his cloak.
It's so good.
The thing about gold, 24K, the very weak
It's soft. Yeah, I know. But believe me, guy, you gotta come up with some better insult. I've been around for a long time. I've heard all of them.
It's not an insult. He's literally pointing out your weakness to the other people in front of us!
Yeah, gotta say here, so my weakness is all of me?
No, I'm saying whatever stupid mummy getup you got going on's weak.
Oh, well. I mean, you can think that if you want.
I'd rather just cut it to ribbons.
Yeah, I think we know that.
He reaches into his coat and takes out something. It's a second coat!
I second coat.
He takes out a second coat, and then he throws it at you.
Sure. Jonah, do your thing that you just said.
I will indeed cut it to ribbons.
The robe itself moves and maneuvers around your stabs and your slices. And it wraps around you. This is the world's most comfortable bathrobe. You feel so nice right now.
I almost don't want to destroy it.
Why don't we just keep wearing it? I mean, obviously it's a trap, but like, what if we just kept wearing it? It's like, okay, thanks for the coat. It's the exact opposite of what he'd expect us to do, so it sounds funny.
Play the psychological game.
Wait, your answer to me trying to stab you is to make it so I can think clearly.
Dude, I'm really starting to get mixed feelings. Are you actually, like, chill?
I like to think so.
Man, you're keeping
If
this
you
robe
have
all to
something
yourself?
to say, or if you have an explanation, I'm calm enough to hear it.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's much of an explanation that can be given.
I'd hear it anyway.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you, bud. You got things that you gotta do, I got things that I gotta do.
So you're not doing this because you want to, you're doing it because you've been made to do so.
Someone paying you?
Looks out from over his glasses. You see underneath there is just a single ruby over one eye. And he says, I already told you why I'm doing this. And if you didn't figure it out, you haven't paid enough attention.
Understood.
Now go ahead and enjoy Versace on the floor.
You didn't tell us. And the fact that you're not just saying it means you didn't tell us and want us to just guess. So, despite your really nice
That's what you want to believe, man.
fuck off.
Hey,
I'm too tired for pretentious assholes today. I already had to deal with one of them.
you're under orders.
Who's your big boss, Goldie? We won't tell.
He looks out in front of everyone, and goes, "Oh, hell yeah, there it is, it's spawning." And he jumps up into the air, and something appears in the air that he grabs.
God.
What the fuck is that? Eyeball?
That looks like it's
Wing?
leaking money.
It has a joint.
It's either like a wing or like a glaive or something. Don't let him get to you. Taking orders or not, this guy's a creep.
A creep with very wishy-washy ideals. Jonah, comfy coat aside, the fuck do you think about him? I mean, he's a baby-stilling son of a bitch, but other than that...
I don't think
This ain't his first time either.
It might have. Something tells me something's off. I don't think he would even have the heart.
He's being manipulated?
Definitely.
Right. Then I got an idea for you.
Just,
Jonah?
just look at this.
Jonah.
Yes.
I think I just figured out what our trade should be.
Oh.
You know, he offered a trade to get Jodie back.
Mm-hmm.
We kick his ass. We let him keep his life. Sound good to you?
Alright.
Alright.
Maybe it's because of the fact that we've calmed down, which, by the way, the fact that you gave us this to calm us down, and seemingly nothing else, tells me a lot about who he is.
I don't like the idea of killing underpaid workers. Even ones
Neither
covered
do I.
in gold.
It's a pretty good lie.
I hope we're right.
I don't know. Hey, dude! Pull
Yeah.
us around to the side of the other car. If you slow him down enough, he won't have anywhere to go.
Sounds good to me!
And meanwhile, I'm going to search the interior of the car. I'm going to look to see if you have any compartments in here that you store like spare yen in, like spare coins. Grab a handful of those, and I'm going to apply my stand, pull up to them. And he's gonna now, like, yeah, go up to shotgun and lean out. Very ironic with what I'm about to do.
Yeah!
Very fitting.
Grace in the driver's seat, I'm doing the fucking he wants to order pose over her. Fucking steel chambers.
Yeah, you wanna get paid, pal? Well, I got your money right here. And what he's gonna do is gonna toss the handful of coins up into the air, and when they come back down, he's gonna punch them, activating the powder that he applied to the one side, and he's gonna shotgun coins covered and pulled up at 24K.
Avoids the coins. Ew.
Beep, beep.
Also, another thing. Sorry for going after the merchandise, but don't bring anything to a fight that you're not prepared to lose. He's gonna duck back into the car, and that'll be his turn.
Yeah, dude.
Dawn.
Can I use Dawn to pull up a fucking speedboat then? That's actually really fun with like police on it.
I'll allow that.
So she's gonna go then. Hey, so 1, Seb, you're speeding. 2, so's that man. I'm gonna just trust you and assume that you know what you're doing. Don't crash.
It's a good thing I'm not driving right now.
Why did that
Hi,
sound like
Dawn.
Sebastian is yelling in through the window? Is he on the
Hi,
car?
Don. He's on the
I
car.
renegade. Okay.
I'm driving, don't worry.
I'm getting too old for this.
You are too.
Hello, Dawn!
You need to retire sometime soon.
Hi, Jonah.
For your sanity.
We'll think about it. Catch the guy first, though.
Trying.
So the shots ring out. 24K swerves around. They're just barely missing him and his legs.
From what I'm getting from my officers down there, seems like he's not paying any attention to where he's going. I'd hazard a guess those legs work on their own.
That is correct. Something's turn. Steel. They're having problems getting to you. And, they say, well, why? There's a tornado.
Oh no.
There's a what now?
All of the helicopters And actually, like, Steel, you kind of like look back and you can see it in the distance a bit. Yeah, there's a tornado.
Nabbit, we'll get it out of the air!
Please inform Mr. Chambers that the air control does not decide whether or not we can have tornadoes in our airspace. However, the equator does, and this is Japan. Probably a stand. Watch out.
Dawn, I think I'm getting too old for this.
You and me both. Have you fist fought a tornado yet?
No. Should I?
Do you want to?
Why not?
Alright.
Well, I was in a match once.
I'll call the hospital. Pause. For the tornado.
I was in a match once with a guy called the Tornado.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Shoots at a tornado.
Tactical plan. Never an actual tornado.
Think about this like a cage match with a tornado. From the way his legs are moving, man could probably make one.
Yeah, alright, I don't think I have anything I can do. The water fucking just instantly shoots.
Another has spawned.
But of course.
Yes! The best one!
That's a bowling ball. That is a
Bowling ball
boxing
with
claw.
claws.
With spikes glued on one end.
With Wolverine claws, yes.
If I would see that one spotted, I definitely would steal that one.
Now, I thought this was going to be a fair fight. Who the hell left items on?
From my calculations, this seems to be a custom mode. Sebastian,
Don't mind
try
that,
pressing
that's
a
just
button.
grenade.
Wait, a grenade?
Yeah.
It's not armed right now, right?
No, that's what it's called.
Oh.
It's called grenade.
And
The guy I took it from called him the Grenade Squad, but, well, I only got enough to, like, make one of them?
Oh, snap!
So-
Sebastian, it's a grenade! Quick, throw it back!
so you're telling me that its ability has nothing to do with exploding?
Well, it can explode, but, like, it's not what I try to use it for. I'll be honest, I don't know why the guy called it the Grenade Squad. It's kind of hard to hold these now. They were just, like, normal limb size, but now they're, like, pretty much 1.5 times bigger.
Oh, I so hope.
Oh my god, I think I know what I have to do with these.
Don't tell me.
Oh, by the way, still, next punch, make sure you hit it really, really hard.
Yeah, I got you covered there.
That was my secondary.
Seb, honey, please
action.
don't tell me. You have to get all of the pieces.
I think I have to get all the pieces.
Okay, Seb, so we're just gonna pretend like you're collecting the Dragoon parts. So, okay, where's the edge of the stage? I'm gonna look around for another part. While Jonah plans what he's gonna do.
We're seaside. We are at the edge of the stage.
Hopefully none fell down there.
I'd like to do another blade stab into one of the wheels.
And he lands on the back of the car. So, how's that stabbing working out for you?
I hit you once, it's only a matter of time before I hit you again.
Fair enough, if it ain't broke.
What's your skin in all this?
What do I get by telling you?
Alright, you're a deal maker, aren't you? You don't even have to surrender, just what will it take to get you to lead us to where your boss is hiding?
You can't afford that price, bud.
Try me.
Seems like we're gonna have to prove to him that we can. And will.
You can't afford that price.
What is that price?
You don't got it. Know that.
Sounds like Buckster over here doesn't know.
Oh, now that's just the last thing that you're gonna want to tell me, because I do got it. I do got it, pal.
Goes, oh, and he jumps over and grabs that out of the air.
It's tradition now. All of Seb's cars have to have a trampoline. I just want to see if we can interrupt him.
Fight him for the peace. Fight him for the peace.
I wanted to interrupt him by opening the trampoline. This one's in the roof, and it lays out over the entire car because we've figured out the mechanisms, and the trunk just wasn't working. Obviously.
Does in fact mess him up. He misses just barely, and now he's on the railing. The fuck? He adjusts his sunglasses. Got a trampoline in there?
Hell yeah, we do.
Always.
That's fucking rad!
Oh,
I
I
want
know,
more
right?
where that's coming from.
I used it to almost kill a CEO.
That one was in the trunk.
That one was in the trunk.
Yeah, that joke I made about legs wasn't a lie.
It really sounds like his heart's just not in it.
I know. I'm gonna find a way to get him out of this. Think he made a deal he can't just escape from?
I have no idea.
This coat is so comfy. I feel like I'm in my thinker nose.
He kind of snaps his fingers. Something has appeared somewhere, but no, you're not really sure what happened.
In a trunk?
Candy Girl.
Want Mercury to check the trunk since it's his turn?
I'd love him to check the trunk.
Oh,
Like, better
that's
not
what I
be
like.
contaminated.
Mercury checks the trunk. Katie was spot on.
Wait.
There's a woman in the trunk.
Why is there a woman in my trunk?
I don't know.
You get her out of
is
the
there
trunk?
something you need to tell me?
No, there's nothing I need to tell you. She just appeared in the trunk.
Mercury.
Okay.
Yes?
Gravity
normal.
towards Restenda. Launch it.
I can try that. Grabs her and throws her. And then looks down. Her legs are still here.
What do you mean her legs are still here?
Her legs are still here.
Then throw the legs out of the trunk!
Mercury, I thought you were a professional. I thought you sweep the legs.
He tries to grab the legs, and the legs are just kind of like maneuvering surprisingly quickly and surprisingly agile for
Mercury,
legs.
do you hear me?
Yes.
He seems protective over his merchandise. If you drop them on the road, he'll have to go get them.
Okay, something's weird. I'm having trouble focusing.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Stop staring at her legs.
Keep it steady as you can.
I'll try.
Seb, I'm sorry if the car crashes ahead of time. I would like to parkour launch myself at 24k, but I'm not aiming for 24k, I'm aiming for Kung Fu Fighting's arms behind 24k. And then I would like to use Kung Fu Fighting to basically whip Ren around him, and use Ren basically as a sling to fling 24k at Sebastian.
Okay. You hear him go, oh shit.
Hello. Yeah, just like seeing him come. Sorry. Headbutt.
11,000 damage!
Jesus
Jesus. Switch back to Act 1 and just slide back into the car. I would really prefer it if your chick,
Arm candy.
literal arm candy. I should have thought of it.
Or you could call her by her name. That's what I like.
I would really prefer, if that's what I like, kept her hands off my driver. I need his brain to not be muddled by touching her.
You're close.
Close enough.
Close enough.
It could
Isn't
be
that
like
what also happened to Mick? He touched her and things got weird.
Ooh, I forgot about
he
that.
could also smell her.
It could be like because of the theming, like the candy theming. It could be like it could be like she puts you through like a sugar crash.
Nelly. What
What?
the fuck?
That wasn't it
Just the way it was so close to the mic, and just like he can also smell her.
It was legitimate advice. I know. Don't say it weird.
I'd be describing the smell, but it's kind of hard to smell outside the moving car. It is around this point, one of the police officers takes off their hat and tosses it aside, revealing that it was never the police
God
officer.
damn it! I knew it was gonna be fucking Expo.
Hey, Expo, could you, accelerate Sebastian's level up process?
I'll try. The harpoon flies over, hits into the thing, deals 5 damage to it, and drags it over to Sebastian.
Say
Oh shit, you might not want to do that, bud.
why? What? He's powder me up.
I mean, I don't know, I'd just recommend against it. I mean, you do you. The rain has stopped being rain.
Oh no.
It has started to hail. Hard. Something to descend from the clouds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Target
Oh no.
spotted. Target spotted.
The real target.
I didn't
It's
know you
the
had a Tatsu
bitch
on your
boy.
side.
Quiet. That was 24K that said that.
I don't think I quite caught what you said there. Can you speak up a little bit?
No. As it starts to assemble.
Connecting blood to it and me using hormone. I want to try to have it do something to that guy.
Hey, What do you want it to do? What is your want?
I kind of just want to see what happens if I shoot some of those, hoping that on impact they'll explode on this guy.
24K sees what you're doing. Holy shit. And you fire the feathers of grenade at the thing in the sky, and the weather vane atop it starts spinning wildly as it itself starts spinning due to the hit. Ever been on an airplane and your ears pop?
Yeah.
That, but really intense.
Oh! Oh my god! That thing's controlling the weather?
Upon that happening, the arm explodes.
Oh, sorry about the snow!
Hey Jonah, I've always wanted to try this. But since we're like being magically relaxed right now, she focuses like really on her breathing and makes it the most even, most relaxed, most perfect Haman breaths ever. Do you think I can become like a guru or something? Can I rank up?
Yes, you may.
Fuck yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Alright. Cause Rose of Sharon to grow out through the windshield, snake in through Sebastian and Renegade's car. The vines are going to erupt out from the sides of the car, and I'm essentially going to have them flail in front of it to try and clear the air and give them vision. Essentially making them into windshield wipers.
Okay, I like that.
Like it's nothing, she leans back the chair, puts her hands behind her head, the samurai helmet kind of reticulates back and turns more into a sleeping cap, and she's just like, yeah, this is easy, I can Haman with my eyes closed, and she's gonna do that.
Yeah. Zooms up, starts zooming across the wall. Sebastian,
Yeah.
you see him hold something
Oh no.
that he then throws through the window.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey, look, it's a
God.
grenade.
Can I?
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry.
no! An
Wait, here's the
actual
mechanic
grenade
clicked
this time.
accidentally.
Why does it have an L on it?
Before I
This
got
grenade
this.
called Loser.
And he just goes, think fast!
It has 8 bizarre field points! The grenade?! What could possibly be so complicated about a fucking grenade that it has 8 points?
That's a good question. It probably has like an S something.
Is that an L or is that a Tetris block? You tell me.
My stand, type A.
Sebastian, there's a grenade in the car.
Try to yeet it out so the foot can kick it at that.
And then the leg blows up on the front of the car.
No, the
The
car.
grenade hits the stand. It goes flying off.
It wasn't even a bomb, it was just a blunt object.
And then 24K suddenly has it in his hand again.
What the fuck?
Had he even pulled the pin?
He throws it in again.
Ah!
Has the pin been pulled?
Stop!
It lands on Sebastian's lap.
My plan was just to whip it back at 24K.
Uptown Funk, do your thing. It does the, like, chest bump thing to return it. It is, in fact, going hot potato. Your turn.
Fuck. Are we just playing hot potato now?
I think we're just playing hot potato.
I'll throw it back.
It hits Uptown Funk in the face. It takes 5 damage. And then, 24K just catches it. And then puts it back in his coat. And goes, I'm gonna get you with it again, though.
Should I just... Can I monologue?
Is he letting it
This
cook?
stand
And
is
so is
just a
24K.
psych out. If it's just a psych out, it would be a grenade. Does it just not do anything?
Got you good, dude.
God fucking damn it!
That's why it had 8 Bizarre Field points. It was a psyop. That son of a bitch got us.
He puts the grenade away. Yeah, that's my panic tactic. It's pretty simple.
You got me.
You got me.
Fair
too.
enough. Fair enough.
You made me almost cause us to crash.
Yeah, that was the point.
You made us...
Anyway, that's the point of Lazy Stack.
Oh my fucking god. You know, that stand really did take an L, didn't it, guys?
Yeah, so, have fun with the actual threat.
Wait,
I was
what?
trying to say.
Pointillism.
I don't remember this guy.
Neither do I.
I've never seen him.
Expo, did you make a deal with this motherfucker?
The hell I did!
He's stealing your colors and your gimmick.
Steele's just gonna look really unimpressed at the explanation, and he's gonna look over to Grace, and he's gonna pantomime pulling a pin on his fist.
She's gonna give him a thumbs up.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna go back over to the door, lean out the window. Is it still too snowy to properly see him, or can I make him out through the
I think
blizzard?
I'll allow you to make him out specifically because of Grace.
Okay. So, I do say, seems like the big shots called down his more powerful friends to help him out. I suppose those eons of experience of yours have told you this isn't probably gonna go well for you.
Oh, that wasn't me.
I see. Well, neither rain, nor hail, nor tornado is about to stop the speed on which I'm about to deliver your ass whooping. And what he's gonna do, he's gonna kick the door open, get out on top of the car.
I love this man.
He's gonna come to the back, and he's gonna jump off. Forcing his heel, the heel of his boot, which is covered in the powder in his stand pulled up, he's gonna kick his heel down into the road, the impact of which immediately is gonna cause an explosion that he's gonna use to jump up and prepare a wicked backhand.
Points for originality, I'll give you that. Its two shoulder jets also, like, whoosh, out in flames behind it.
Uh-huh.
It does not budge.
Oh, so what was that pyrotechnics display just then, huh? Trying to counteract my force with force of your own?
I cannot predict that. You grab onto the bumper, you're holding on with one hand. Because of the speed you're going, you're not scraping on the pavement.
He's just waving in the air behind the car. Whoa!
He's not paying attention. Uptown Funk just bizarre field pointed here. I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the head. We're gonna have this be the time. This'll be my shot.
Okay.
It's like muttering to the radio. Alright, and go.
Easy peasy. Sebastian, I'll
Yes?
hold the receiver out of the window, please.
Holding it out.
He gets shot. He takes 7,000 damage. Ow!
The receiver's gonna crackle.
Get him.
After all, you're only human. Don't got eyes on the back of your head, do you? You may look scary, but that's just an ordinary guy. However many eons of experience this guy claims he has, he's still human and he can still make mistakes.
Okay, you're correct about that, but literally I do have eyes in the back of my head.
What?
Oh, then you should have seen this. Activates my secret action.
Yeah?
If 24K directly counters me by saying what I said about him is wrong despite it being right,
Nice.
he's going to hear a sound from behind him.
Don't talk back. This fucking idiot talk back.
This fucking idiot talked back.
This guy doesn't know the one thing you don't do with Dawn.
Because Yak appears, like, right there. Uptown Funk then appears, like, between the two and kind of does the, like, in front of the chest thing. And Yak is pointy. And everyone around kind of, like, comes to the conclusion, let's say. No one's seen Uptown Funk punch yet. Oh. It's just a meat shield.
I just took the defense.
He cannot punch.
As Yak is hand stuck into, it's kind of like it just snorts with this just heavy steam coming over. And Sebastian, holding the receiver, is just gonna hear, wait, what? And then louder, you all are going to hear,
Don't talk back.
I'm gonna spend a resolve, and they're gonna swap spots. Dawn is there now.
Okay.
And she looks very panicked.
Oh no.
Well, my hand was in Uptown Funk and stuck there because of Yak. Dawn sure doesn't have that problem. I'm going for it.
Alright.
That's ballsy as hell, Tali.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
You realize if this fails, Dawn's probably gonna splatter on the road, right?
There's a reason why she didn't want it to happen.
There is something on your back.
That's neat.
That's a woman.
What do you want me to do about that?
That's a woman. So you grab his sunglasses.
Shit.
Take them. Take them.
I don't have much of a choice. I'm falling either way.
Bro, what the fuck?
Shit. You just hear as she falls by.
Yeah.
Catch!
Oh, look at that. Dawn learned how to fly. That's weird.
Dan, we should do something about that.
Everyone in cars feels this especially. Have you ever wondered what an oven feels like?
I try to launch the last two pieces like the Dragoon at this guy.
You're not thinking of just throwing it at it, right?
I mean, it was an idea.
Jesus Christ. Man, I really wish I got the rest of that thing from that guy.
There is more to it?
Oh yeah, that thing was an entire colony stand.
Hang on, hold your thought for a second. With the blood and whatnot, I yeet it over at the thing,
Right.
going for a full power.
Grenade jumps with the bowling ball positioned to try and smack it. Is smacked down, hits the ground, flies up into the air again, the weather vane, swirling around wildly. It is much colder than it was. It's negative 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's negative 70 degrees Fahrenheit?
Dawn and Steel might be in trouble.
Oh shit. I was essentially gonna do that thing of like, as she's coming down this way, catch her down here, and then get her in that way.
And slam it closed as the blood freezes and falls.
Dawn sees Grace, and Jonah is not going to talk about what just happened, is going to immediately roll down the window and start aiming her gun, pretending that did not happen.
Thumbs up from Seth.
She meets your eyes for a moment, just like, she looks incredibly grateful that she doesn't do anything else when she meets your eyes.
Are you okay, Dawn?
Help! Help me!
Perfectly fine.
Help's on the way, Steel! That's my turn.
I say help!
Jonah's going to try to strip the coat off of her with tentacles.
Trying to get it off, and it seems to be very skillfully avoiding where you're about to try and stab it, to the point where it's like, holy shit, how does this coat work? And then you realize it's because this coat that you are currently considered the user of this coat. It's in your brain.
Okay.
And it has a non-durability, meaning that you take extra damage while it is on you.
Ah, in that case, 24K. Think here, man. You're outnumbered, badly hurt. You're not winning this.
I'm outnumbered.
Yes, you are.
Where did you take counting class from stupid school?
Oh, buddy. Even if I am outnumbered, you're outmatched.
Says the guy who just lost his cool.
Listen, bluff or no bluff, this doesn't have to end this way. You can surrender. Here's a deal for you. Give up now, you get to live. I offer you your life.
Something appears and starts attacking the car.
Who was it that said, oh yeah, she's definitely going to be showing up at some point? Well, here we go.
I called it!
As someone begins to fly alongside the car and go, "Oh, you really think we're gonna surrender, you fucking bitch?"
I gave you a chance to stay away. You've just gotten rid of it, you son of a bitch!
Shut up, blood boy!
Hands behind the head, driving with one foot. Grace is just gonna be. You're still outnumbered. Oh, that's weird.
It is, like, lashing into you and everything, but I'm gonna say that, like, plant armor is sort of regrowing faster than it's being destroyed.
Chink, chink, chink. And then she looks over to Black Bell Sun. Seriously?
Let's get bigger.
Jonah, wanna show her how to count?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I got an idea. Grace is gonna roll down the window. I'm gonna spend resolve. Hey, on the roof. Dawn looks back. Dawn looks, panics. Oh my god, you idiot. She's gonna summon Yakety Yak to hold on to the wheel. Grace is leaning out at the window right now, just kind of lazily, just like, hey, Jonah.
Yes, dear?
Can you detach for a second? I think it's on you. Why don't you give her a hug? Saying I want Jonah to go try and put the coat on her. Assuming that the coat was put on me when Jonah was my skin, the coat would be attached to Jonah, so if Jonah detaches, the coat will stay on Jonah, so Jonah can float over, go around Black Hole Time, and theoretically get the coat on her.
And you force it over her shoulders.
Yes!
Like, flies off, like you've covered it up, so she's just flying around, and goes, "Get this fucking thing off me!" It starts to try and put itself on her, maneuvering around her tentacles, trying to grab it.
24K!
You know, it's actually funny. Fits your color scheme. Have fun with that. It's like it was made for you, babe.
This thing's gonna start destroying the car, by the way.
Yeah, Dawn's gonna have to deal with that while Grace is being a hopeless flirt. Okay,
Yeah.
shit. You'll just hear you go, yakety yak. And it lets out a snort. It's going to try and swerve the car so that we, brake, come back like such, swerve the car over here so that the little point that's on the car, whips up, maybe hits him instead.
And she flies over, wraps around 24K, and starts to carry him up.
Wow. Fucking coward. Again?
They seem to be talking.
Get out of here, let's go!
I'm too busy getting my ass slapped by these tentacles.
The tentacles are, in fact, spanking you.
Every spank a poof of baby powder.
Quick, give a meter, give a meter!
If they hit me hard enough, if they're hitting me hard enough, they're gonna fucking blow my ass cheeks off, man.
God damn.
Mercury is going to hear part of it. I think they just realized that we're part of the cap. 24K takes out a cigar box, and then he lights a new cigar. Vard comes over holding a map with a hole in it. This is a map of Electra. Why it was here, I'm not exactly sure. Some kind of performance. But why it's here doesn't exactly matter. The hole is directly in one of the islands of the Broadcast Isles.
Everything seems to be leading back to that goddamn Backerman again. Seriously. How many strings are tied up around that man's little middle finger?
We can get people there using Last Train Home. Because I assume there's something that's happening there, or is going to happen, because I don't know how Elle's ability works, and frankly, I would not trust her with anything right now. But
Trust isn't exactly something we have right now. That's a luxury.
exactly.
Well, if we could just quickly, get there and back again in case this is some kind of diversion tactic. I don't really see any reason not to go check it out.
Can I see a little bit closer, Vard?
I agree.
He hands it
He's
to
gonna
Heavy.
just flip it out in front of her and just look at it a little closer. I can't. I'm also gonna. Can you give me a DC for this bravery roll? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Game wants me to do it. Okay. So as she's reading the map, she's gonna slot the coin into her palm.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just try and take it on for the time.
Okay. You have Men at Work's presence with you. There is another.
Are they saying anything, or are they just kind of sitting back there?
You kind of hear a clicking in your head.
Like a bug?
Yeah, like a bug. High leg walking, and it has 20 legs.
Okay.
What did you do to us?
As she's reading, she'll say in her head, honestly, I'm not quite sure.
Let me go.
You know, I feel really bad about this, I'll be honest, but I can't do that right now.
If you don't, they'll come for me.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm hoping.
It might not be how you expect us to. We're very resourceful.
No, actually, really, my whole goal with this was I wanted to get you on your own. Because, you seemed interesting, and I, no offense, couldn't hear you over the cacophony of the others, especially that red fellow. Rather loud, rather preposterous.
My own?
Yeah. Well, surely you've got your own little thoughts, right? Come on.
There is the mental sound of static.
Oh. Okay, look, now we're gonna... you know, like, desires? Well, let's start simpler. What about feelings? You have feelings that you have right now?
Control.
Okay, that's a good start. Here, men at work.
Yeah.
She's going to use the ability real quick. Cables that show up when there are lines forming or blocking off areas. A box of those will appear here. And she's just going to go, I'm going to try something. I wanted to ask your permission first. You see that little box over there?
Permission?
Yeah, I'm thinking, well, can we let her do whatever she wants there? Give her control, you know?
Maybe. I can... I mean, I've never done it before, but, like, I can try.
Look, I'm just saying, I think she's new to this whole thing.
Yeah, okay, I'll try.
I can help any way I can.
Alright, maybe, like, mentally try to... Maybe I'll, like... Maybe guide her hand or something, and then he goes...
Heffy's gonna start visualizing a blueprint with little, cartoony, like, white chalk outlines of, like, a smiling girl with a hard hat on, a grumpy little man with, like, bags under his eyes, and then for her, she's gonna draw what looks like a rhinoceros beetle, but also a centipede, and then put a little smiley face on the horn, and it's also gonna be very small and cute, and she's gonna have them, like, dance over to the the square in her vision, and just be like,
This part of the blueprint. Your friends were saying something along the lines of feeling my power. Here, do you want to try to control this?
There's nothing to control there.
What do you like controlling?
People.
People.
I like making them do things they don't want to.
Okay. Interesting. Why specifically things they don't want to do?
Hey, it's fun.
fair enough. Let's see how it goes. Snaps fingers, I'm gonna put a clothing mannequin there.
Alright.
Hey, what's with the mannequin?
Here. Take that back for a second. Jacob helped me to, Happy Hurts. Y'all remember Happy Face guy?
Yeah, the little crawly fellow.
Jacob says.
Their name is Happy Hurts. One of them...
Got it.
Alright.
One of them's with me. Actually, I didn't even ask. Do you have a name?
Name?
Yeah. How do I call you?
She just kind of chuckle and just go, I can't rightly just call you Purple. We already got a Purple.
Venom.
Right?
Hurts.
So
Venom hurts.
So that's
Venom.
That's the name.
Hurts. Happy Venom.
So that's the name of the dark spirit that was controlling Hell?
One of them.
There was
She-
one of them. 7?
Was
7.
fun.
How many were there? Venom? 7?
Yes.
You know, you're oddly adorable. Okay, hold on.
Can I have another?
Yeah, sure. She'll snap another mannequin in.
Oh, really weird.
Everyone sees as the two mannequins start to like move like a stop motion film
Ooh.
as like it keeps changing where they are. It dresses them in a wedding in a wedding thing. One of them has a white dress and one of them has a tuxedo. And then the bride starts stabbing the groom.
Damn, guess he cheated.
This is fun.
The groom is on the ground, and then the bride starts sobbing, just like miming it all out.
Fun is an interesting word.
That was a nice memory.
Memory.
Catharsis, maybe? It might be the word you're looking for.
Pain.
Well, yeah, pain can be cathartic. Like that. Like, for example... Here, I could use an example. When I was younger, I put my frustrations for the world into creativity. So I would just break the rules of construction whenever I wanted to. And it's kind of like that. You make things to put your feelings out there so that they don't make a bad pain, if you will.
It starts tilting its head, but it tilts its head so far that it just starts spinning around in your head.
Wait a minute. I have an idea, Effie.
Yeah?
Are they still in there with you?
Yes, they are.
But they are, in essence, possessing the mannequins right now.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Alright.
Maybe this will give us a little bit more ground when it comes to making progress with this negative energy spirit. And Ghost is going to go over here. I'm going to use my Act 2 ability, the green light. And on the mannequin that's currently being puppeted, I'm going to materialize one of the dramaturgy masks.
Interesting.
That's an interesting thought. That's really interesting.
Huh.
Oh, I love that. Give them a little mannequin to puppet. Yeah!
So it
There we
looks
go.
like this.
And voila! Now, Effie, tell me, are they still in there with you?
Venom, howdy?
Hello.
You there? Looks like we got a little bit of a two places at once system going on here. Actually, wow. Okay, so you can, hey.
The face the face moves on the mannequin head thing, but the head doesn't turn.
Venom, I want to ask you something. How long has it been since you've had just your own thoughts?
Own thought?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're in luck here. I mean, typically speaking, that the last thing a mannequin wants to do is move or think. So, what's it like being able to go against every essence of its...
They're coming for me. Or more, staying away for me.
What do you mean by that?
They're going to save me without coming here.
Is there something else out there that your existence is tied to?
Happy hurts.
Right, because you're only one of several.
Alright, but, you were tied together somehow, right? Obviously you didn't start this way.
I think.
And you don't have any, like... You said that was a memory, right?
Yes.
So clearly there's something more to you that you don't know. Right?
Oh. I guess so.
Look, it would not sit well with me
if I didn't let you have the choice. And I don't mean right now, I mean showing you both and then letting you choose. Because I think whatever's done this to you has chosen for you.
Really? It
Yeah.
would... You?
It would hurt me. What I'm saying is, I think that... No, I just don't like the idea of someone being forced to do anything.
Oh. No wonder we don't get along.
That's alright. I think we get along fine. We don't have to agree to get along, you know. Like I said, I think it's perfectly valid where you're coming from. And that's why I want to say, can you give me this? Can you let me show you the two options? And if you still want to go back to Happy Hurts, I'm not going to stop you. I just would like you to be able to see both.
Okay.
Alright. She'll snap her fingers, the chains will go down. All around the little separating barrier. Oh, hey, maybe you'll learn a thing or two about having your own thoughts that you didn't think before. Yeah?
We could start by asking you some like easy questions, like what's your favorite color, favorite flavor of ice cream?
True. Have you read a train before? Because I think we've got somewhere to be. Not to cut this short, but...
We've been on trains.
Alright.
I wanted to make her crash it, but I couldn't.
Love this little fucked up creature.
Well, how's this sound? For the time being, while we're working together, since I'm by nature doing something that technically you don't have any control over, I'm gonna let you do something that I don't have any control over. Fair's fair.
It gets very close to Cicero.
So you can go anywhere, you can use your ability. Just try to think about it before you do it. How's that sound?
I like your face.
Happy.
Yeah,
Can
Cicero.
I have it?
They
Cicero.
certainly don't seem as fast as they were before, but they might just be pretending. I actually
Cicero.
can't get a read on
Cicero.
it right now. What?
You're good with dark spirits. This is your forte. You got this.
Cicero's just going to be like... He's just going to let his shoulders relax. He's just going to take off his mask and give it to Venom.
Venom takes the mask and then drops
How's
it.
that fair? Oh.
Not that one. That one.
This one's not for sale unless you want to trade.
That's too bad.
Hey, how about you give me your face if you want my face?
Okay.
Go on.
Effie's folded her arms at this point, just like, wow, I should intervene, but I want to see where this goes.
Oh my god!
Heffy,
If you want my face, you're gonna have to do what I want, which is give me yours.
Heffy, you can feel the... You almost feel like the chip is back in your palm and trying to move towards Cicero.
Oh, I see. She's gonna just hold on to it. That's not what I said you could do.
He said if I give mine, he'll give his.
No. I mean, you didn't think about it. What happens when you go over to him? There goes the whole deal. You'd be stuck as an old man.
I chose him instead of him.
Points at Jacob.
Look. I just...
Look, it's okay. You can spend some time with me. Just baby steps at first, right? Having like all this control to yourself. It might be scary. It might be overwhelming.
Can I pick Venom up?
Yes, you can.
Can I put her on my
because
shoulders?
She is currently a physical thing.
I'm gonna put her on my shoulders and I'm gonna plot squid something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, why don't you draw who you really want to be? How about that? And she's gonna hand up a pad of paper and a pencil to Venom.
Cicero's gonna put his mask back on so She can't just
And
draw
she's gonna
him.
go, surely you can't just want the first guy you see, come on. There's so many other options out there.
Draw.
Yeah.
Venom, like, kind of starts to draw something.
I have a backpack child.
Best artist ever.
I have a backpack bug child who wants to kill everything. And I
Yo,
love
roll
her.
a 6. Good job, Venom.
Wesley, can I just say, I love having a little, like, companion who's, like, nice and good and I want to protect. This is way better. I love the fucked up evil child that's on my back right now, and I will do anything for them.
Venom draws a person.
Okay. Done.
Okay, that's good, Heavy.
Really?
Keep them distracted while I drop the talismans. If they try to possess me, they burst into ashes.
Calm the fuck down. She's gonna take the pad of paper down and just be like, flip at it, take a look at it. I imagine Venom just like curling around your neck and also looking at it.
Yeah, pretty much. It is a person. Their face is divided into 7 quadrants.
Okay.
And it is wearing Happy Hurt's outfit.
Oh.
Just want to go back. Is that really it?
I liked it
So-
there.
Then they are after the rest of you. Is that it?
Mm-hmm. They're getting me now.
I don't.
What do you mean by getting you? Collecting you or destroying you?
No.
Collective.
Time, temporal time and space, and something is. You don't work off of normal time. You're everywhere and
No.
nowhere at once.
Normal time doesn't work us.
Well, normal time doesn't work on me either. So I think you're a kindred spirit.
You
Yeah.
think differently.
Oh, I know. I told you though. Don't gotta agree to be friends. Come on.
Your time is strange.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm just a girl out of time.
You changed the past too.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
But yours is more orderly.
It's not always like that. You just see the things that I did have control of. And when I say you gotta think about the choices you make, I mean that when you know what the world is currently, but you also know what the world was before you ever touched it, but no one in the current world knows what the world was like before you ever touched it. There are things missing that I wish I could bring back, and I just can't.
Just do it.
Venom, some of those things are gone because I made a mistake. I can't bring them back.
I don't understand. You
Look,
remove things?
no. I don't know the best way to put it, but I just kind of have the way to change what is. What will be. Take that floor, for
Us
example.
too.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You understand a bit. You see the spiral on the floor there?
It looks.
That wasn't always there. That was me. Now, Felix was able to call in the energy from that just because they were paying attention. But if I had never put
are
that
similar.
there, if I had never done that, well, there's a world where Killian wins right there.
I don't understand. There's just one.
Actually, no. That's why I'm saying I'm kind of stuck with what I do sometimes. I think the way I wanted to describe it is it's less like I'm changing things in the world and more like I'm able to tiptoe the line in between a bunch of worlds, getting one step ever closer to that perfect world. Some of them are
messed up.
It sounds like your problem is you're trying to pick. Just make both true at once.
It's not that easy.
Sure it is. We do it all the time.
Right. I can't, though.
Maybe you should join us then.
Do you... At least I think I can. What, do you think I can?
Oh, of course. We can have you.
No, not joining you, Venom. Sorry. I'll have to pass on the whole high mind thing. No, what I mean, do you think I can choose where I want to be? Seeing both at once. Actually be able to choose before I make the choice. Sometimes things happen and I just can't possibly have seen them coming. There's only so many calculations you can run before you miss a little piece of concrete and someone trips and falls and breaks their ankle and you realize it was your fault because you moved the carpet. Look,
Make
I'm
it
good, but I'm
all
not
happen.
perfect. How?
That's what they're doing now.
Okay, yeah, but they can just do that. How?
They're going to find somewhere where I will be. So then they'll make it where I was there. And then I'll be from you.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
Just do it. But you'll still have me because
Effie,
I'll have been both.
Mm-hmm.
wait. Repeat the last part.
I'll have been both. Why bother changing the past at all? If you can just change the parts you want to change and leave everything else the same.
Urka's gonna manifest over her back. And she's gonna look over at Jacob. She's gonna lock mechanical eye with him.
Okay.
And she's gonna go, Jacob,
Yes.
your acts. Which one turns things into coins like that?
1.
Take it out, please.
Act 4 goes on to his back and forms his cape, and he holds his staff, twirls it in his hand.
Behind her, I'm going to make 6 more of those pillars appear.
Okay.
She's going to crack her knuckles. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Meaning you've been here before. You were always here. I'm just gonna pluck the perfect world out and choose that as reality. And her eyes go serious and she goes, yeah, I think I get it. You can have your happy hearts, and you can have your freedom too. Perfect world.
Okay.
And I would like to use Men at Work's Perfect World, and rather than just having it stop time, I'm gonna take Venom's ability for a moment.
Okay.
She was able to merge her ability with my stand. I can merge my stand with her ability. It's my logic here. And she's saying
That
just
is
to do it.
logic that tracks.
So Heffy's going to just do it. I would like to attempt to place the pieces in the world here. The other 6 pieces, because they're everywhere at once, so 6 of them there, 6 of them wherever the hell they currently are. And why she locked eyes with Jacob is she's just like, okay, I'm gonna try and rip them all apart behind me. Grab them! The idea with the little pillars is I'm giving him targets.
Okay. The split second before you stop time, you feel more presences.
Oh god.
As something that Happy Hurts did just so happens to line up timing-wise with this.
So was it either predicting or me, or did it get unlucky? That's my question.
Good question. And I'm going to leave
Obviously,
that
it can
up to...
choose any fucking time at once, so maybe it did know this was
Yeah,
gonna happen.
so-
I don't know.
It could have chosen. I don't think it can get unlucky. I don't think.
I don't know either.
A appear for a moment, and Jacob is gonna try. I mean, he needs a game to win.
I'm gonna duck and I'm gonna yell, Jacob, freeze tag! If he touches them, he can get them, yeah.
Nice! Venom waves and then tries to crawl over to them.
Backpack child.
It's trying. You're holding.
I pet Venom's head. Not yet.
Looking for somebody? Well, here they are.
And Jacob is able to get these two.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I gotta look for some more masks.
Yes.
While Jacob's holding these chips, two things happen. One of which, his eyes go very wide. And he goes, I can't blink.
Mannequins!
Oh, that's fun.
I kingdom for some mannequins!
And then,
Snap.
you see visually as his muscles start to shrink. Rapidly. And then grow again. And then start to shrink again. And then grow again. And then start to shrink again. Kind of at random intervals.
I think he's going to explode.
That looks nasty. Effie holds up her mechanical arm. Toss!
Yeah, he tosses them over to Heffy.
And she'll catch both, and I'm gonna slap both in.
Once it's done, he seems relatively fine. What did that thing do to me?
You got ghost gains, bro. Just so it's gonna go over here and put a mask on one of the new mannequins.
He kind of blinks a few times to get his eyes back to normal, and he kind of looks around a bit and goes, "Oh, this is so strange."
What's going on, Jacob?
I think he's colorblind or something now.
Hey. Talk, words, man.
Effie.
Yeah.
Your body starts doing something similar?
Oh, did I actually catch it? Okay, yeah. Alright.
You did, yes. Specifically, your mechanical eye is almost trying to force itself out of your head.
Okay. I'm going to exhibit as much control over these, and also I just want to mention, because I expected there's going to be some infighting. This is mentally what happens. Bookshelf, book dividers, coin in between each dividers, like a mile in between mentally. And she's gonna be like, I behave! In her head.
Can you roll 3d6 for me real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have 6 brains, 2 bronze, and 1 bravery.
Oh!
Sorry, did I just become Rachel?
Seeming so. As Jacob rolled
Fucking
a
Chad.
6, a 4, and a 4. So he just got smarter.
Smart
He just
Jacob,
got
and
smarter.
I have no bravery and no bronze anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
66 as men at work stats change.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Guys, did he just go from an F power
Does he
to an
get an
A
A
power?
power?
Is Men at Work gonna kill?
Your learning going to that means that you lose all new abilities that you've ever gained with learning?
Did that just eat my fucking perfect world? It ate my perfect world, it ate my butterfly effect, no, it didn't eat my butterfly effect, that's base. It ate my ghosts. And it ate one man.
Yes.
Okay, let me just write this down real quick. So power is an A?
Power's an A+.
Oh, okay. Can
Men at Work here to kill!
Men at Work looks closer to Uptown Funk now. Speed, what is
Oh my
that?
God.
Is that an A?
That is an A, yes.
Speed
it goes
A,
6 is
range-
A+, and a 1 is an E.
Oh my god, I'm a glass cannon. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. That's... Oh, jeez. Jacob.
Cicero's gonna be trying to like drag you backwards out of the box. It's like, we need to get the barrier back up
Do you
quickly.
feel anything different? Is your mind different? Is your body different?
Yes.
I can barely lift this thing.
I'm just gonna move you over to the
My
chair.
muscles are
I
gone.
feel
It's
my
gonna take forever.
body feels the same, I think.
I feel like I can see more.
I
can
hope
see
this goes back
further.
to normal.
Venom, something you said. Do I have control over this?
What's control? Oh!
What?
Oh, you meant control over that. I only get control over people. No! We've never
So
had
if I want to
control
take
of
all
it.
of you until I get to the... This is what I'm picking up. Correct me if I'm wrong. And she's just gonna be like writing down these ideas in that paper that she had, and she's just gonna go, if I want to separate all of you, I'm going to have to take on all these curses until y'all can agree. Is that correct?
What do you mean until we agree? We agree all the time.
You did disappoint. No, you don't. You just think you do. Hold on. It's a difficult situation. You've been changed. You've been ripped out of your original body.
Let's vote.
No,
All in
we
favor
don't need to
of
vote.
taking that guy's face.
No.
Say aye.
What is it? Are we going to be coming back to my face again? Is that it?
She really wants your face.
Well, yeah, that's you got one for one there, bud. How about we get
Effie,
the
you
other
can feel
two,
the
then
other
we
two
just,
agree.
Guys, she just says in her head. Now come on, I didn't want to have to put my foot down this early.
We outnumber you now.
I'm leaving the room.
She slaps her hands together and she just says, "So, howdy. Sorry for the sudden grab. But I wanted to mention to you two, I've got a wonderful opportunity for y'all that I think you really want to hear. So, before we go grabbing that man's face, which I'm not saying we can't, but let's just take a moment and think about our options."
I'm specifically pulling out Act 3 to fucking calm them down so they don't chase me for my face.
Because you three have a very unique opportunity here. While you're here, you're separate from the rest of Happy Hurts. You're Happy Hurts too, if you will.
That sucks.
No. You're thinking a little bit
Bring
too,
me back.
on the nose. Hold up. This is a great opportunity. You want to know why?
The yellow one tilts its head.
Because I'm going to give you all the chance to finally make a choice on your own. Each of you gets to make a choice without having to vote.
Venom goes,
So it's like voting one of us.
Mm-hmm. Just for you. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it, I think. Venom, where you going?
To find that guy.
Cicero went backstage and he's gonna put on a disguise.
Wait, is this...
I think I missed my stage cue.
Okay, so you
Venom
two didn't
starts
get
to
the
wrap
rundown.
around the tree.
I'm going to trust
Where
Venom to
are
not
the
kill my
other
friend
actors?
immediately. Venom! If you
Venom's
kill him,
not
no free
listening.
choice. Venom! She says in her head.
Continues. It seems that she doesn't care about free choice.
I don't know what you're on about, but I am absolutely not the guy that you're looking for. I'm just a tree.
And sequel.
Yeah, and it came from an apple seed.
I promise we're gonna do this quickly, efficiently, and with as little stress as possible. Let's start with you, little guy. Got a name?
Happy Hurts.
No, just you. Not Happy Hurts, but you.
Happy Hurts.
What were you before you were Happy Hurts? She looks over at Yellow. Do you know?
Happy. No. You kill us. Oh, right! We were You Can't Kill Us! Yeah, you can't kill us.
You were a stand?
We are. Stand.
Did your user have a name?
Killian!
No, I mean like your user before... How do I put this?
There's no before Killian, silly.
There is, I think you've forgotten it.
You're silly.
I'm glad
That's
you
all
found
there
me
ever
amusing.
was.
That's not the case. And I can prove it to you.
No, you're wrong.
I've seen Killian's
Wrong.
I've seen before him.
No, you haven't.
Oh, really? Are you that confident?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Because it's true. Duh.
That's not a reason.
Yeah, it is. It's the best reason.
Is a dictionary on Spanish right if you're trying to understand English?
Yes.
Is a carpet red if the manual says blue? You're a funny little fella, you know that?
Yes.
While all this is happening, Cicero's going to find an opportunity while like Centipede Kid is wrapping around the tree costume. He's gonna like lift it up slightly. He's gonna try to sneak out the bottom.
All right.
And he's gonna quickly run over to Ghost, who is gonna have Act 3 keep the blue light trained on Venom, and using the speed and making sure just to keep out of range of Venom, Cicero's just going to walk around the entire room in circles, making sure that they stay slow and he stays fast.
Makes sense.
Hey, Vard, Franklin.
Bard puts a hand on Felix's shoulder and then goes,
I'm going to put my faith in to not make it where my mistakes have caused this. I don't want any more death. That is unwarranted.
It's because you have not forgotten the weight of all the lives. Somebody taught me that.
Despite having heard that before from many, many people, actually feels like it means something more than it normally does.
Gauntlet, aim at other side of the wall. Yoink.
comes over, looks at those two.
Look, okay, you're just a... Oh, fart. Excellent timing. You mind helping me out real quick?
With what?
I figured maybe you've seen this before. You deal with people with different situations, and I know you were talking about the situation with Jonah and Percy. I was all tangled up like a mess, like a knot.
Yes.
How does this... Well, let's just start simple. How bad is it?
They're dead. The closest thing that I can compare it to that I've seen is As You Like It. Each one is only part of a person. These aren't people anymore. They are...
I refuse to believe that.
look like the after image of a stand.
Bird.
Yes?
As You Like It, when you severed them,
Yes.
did they change over time?
They have been changing slowly. But
Then,
I don't think you're going to like what I'm going to say.
but isn't it possible then that they can still heal?
The way that As You Like It has been changing is finding themselves by being one.
But
The only times that they feel like not a parasite is when they're together.
and maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, but they're split, they're fragmented. Everything I'm getting from them is they want to be back in their Happy Hurts form, but I can tell that that is wrong. Isn't there some way we could help them to be, I don't know, just one person with normal, manageable thoughts, not scattered across time? Hell, if they do want to really split off, I want to let that happen, but I cannot sit idly by and watch all these poor souls be twisted into whatever horrid machinations that man wants to make out of them.
Bard puts a hand on Heffy's shoulder.
I think I know that feeling better than anyone else here. But I think I don't think that right now we can. Hephaestus, look at yourself. This has all happened to you because you've tried to help them right now. Imagine what would happen if you were able to, say, have all of them. It's entirely possible that they would overpower you before you could help them.
I've beaten pride before. I can beat them too.
I think that
Bard looks at the fragments of Happy Hurts.
I'm not going to suggesting that I do this. I do not want to. But if need be, I can attempt to, instead of let them live life suffering, peace and death. I do not want to. But
And I don't want you to. I don't think... I've come this far, fighting against that very notion.
I know.
I would not be here. We would not be here, she points specifically at Vard, if I did not think that that very notion is what breaks us all apart, what separates all of us. It's just pointless. Pointless killing, pointless nothing. Look at them. I don't even know who they are.
I know. And the worst of it,
They're just...
looking at them is looking at that for me.
When we met for the first time, back in that alleyway, Vard, when we truly met for the first time, do you think it would have been the right thing for me to do? To give up on you?
No. No, it wouldn't have.
And
But I'm not going to give up on them.
I know, I guess I'm just strengthening my resolve, I guess. Because the voice in the back of my head's telling me I should. But then, well, I can't imagine a world without you in it. It wouldn't be very perfect now, would it? So, I don't think I'm gonna give up on them either, even if it hurts.
I don't think you should. But I will say one thing. I can't go rescue October right now. Everyone needs me. Here.
Oh.
I want to, believe me, but everyone here needs me to be a rock. And I intend to be that.
That makes sense.
So I need you, your group. I need all of you to go make sure.
She's gonna, as he's saying this, slowly unslot the 2 coins of yellow and light blue and hold them in her hand, gripping them so they don't fly out. But she's just gonna go, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. You don't want to say it, but you wanted me to figure it out. They need me to.
Nod.
Well, are you two?
They look over.
Why don't you do what you want for now? And she'll open her palm.
They both disappear from the mannequins. Masks fall off.
Fuck.
To return to normal.
Bird. How? How do you choose?
I don't know. Sometimes it's easy, and sometimes it's hard. But
There were times.
in some cases, what makes it easier is for me to think of I'm not choosing between one or the other. I'm choosing which to do first.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have to. I don't gotta. It's just not like I can't accidentally break them more, Red. that won't happen.
That is very unlikely.
It's just.
Would you like to know why I think you've made the correct choice?
Yeah.
Because if we don't know where October is, for all we know, October is currently with that made this happen.
Yeah.
I can barely stand looking at them right now. That creation. And if you do meet that thing,
Yeah.
making sure that it never makes anything again.
No. You don't gotta tell me twice. I want... There are some people out there worth saving. But those are the people who didn't get to make a choice in the first place. Venom over there. She didn't choose this. She may think she's choosing it, but in reality it was chosen for her. But that man... I saw where he came from. I saw the choice that was made by his own neurons in that stupid little bald cranium. And I know that that man is more of a monster than anything.
Venom has worked its way back over to Heffy.
Hey, Venom.
They left.
Yeah, they did.
Let me
You-
follow.
You gonna be alright?
Of course. I'll be able to do so much pain.
For art, I've seen so much that's adorable. Why is that adorable? Am I really that fucked up?
If I had to guess, it's inside of you, and part of that is its will.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Venom, it's been fun. Draw some chaos on my behalf, and I'll see you later.
Okay. See you again there.
Cicero does the fucking points 2 fingers at his eyes and then points at my Venom.
Fucking I'm watching you.
Bye-bye now. Oh, and, here. Jacob, rock, paper, scissors me real quick. I'm gonna play scissors.
He plays it.
Okay, and she's gonna take out the blueprint of the little drawing that she made in her head. And she's gonna place it into Venom's chip.
Oh, okay.
The little one with the little happy smiles of like the funny creepy bug guy and the Men at Work and Heavy in that one. I'm gonna give her that. And I'm just gonna be like, there you go.
You see its form kind of shiver. Less shiver and more like a ripple goes across the skin.
Ooh.
That's yours now. Like I said, I wasn't gonna just keep you here for nothing. You deserve something out of it. Alright. Bye-bye now.
Bye. Men at work.
You're getting close. Bye, Venom.
The chip flies out.
Heavy is just gonna lean over and fucking give Fard a hug.
Bard will hug back.
I hate this. I really hate this.
I know.
Now would be a great time for the Toby phone call.
Ring a ding ding ding.
No way! Flips it open. Tobes?
Yep.
Oh my god! You have cell signal down there? Are you hurt? Are you alright? Is Elle trying to kill you? Is everything okay?
Too many questions.
Okay, one at a time. Where are you?
I don't know.
Branded? Probably
Cliff.
branded. Do you need...
No, not branded.
No, what?
Out. We're out somewhere. I don't know where.
Well, branded can look like you're outside. Are you sure?
No, we're out. I got a path out to somewhere in Electros.
What?
Vard looks at the map.
Listen, it took me like 2 weeks.
Toby, it's...
I know it's been 5 minutes.
20, give or take.
For me, it's been 2 weeks.
Oh.
Got out, made some friends. Don't go looking for Blue Sky. Just don't. We made a deal. We're not fucking with them.
Hate to break you about that. We might run into Blue Skies territory. Elle sent us a map.
I don't know where the fuck they're going. They're fucking off with Simon.
Where?
I found Simon!
Simon Pepper? Sergeant Pepper?
Yes!
He was in Brandon?
As a statue!
What?
Jacob
Not the thing
blinks
to be
for a
focusing on.
Jacob
Anyway.
blinks for a second. Oh, him.
But you're
He's standless now. It's kind of fucked.
you're okay? Nothing's trying to kill you right now?
Yes, we're fine. I'm just literally sitting against a wall.
Well, hey, we're bringing...
God.
Hopefully we're bringing last train home over soon. We'll pick you up. Yeah? And then we can talk.
Yeah. And if anyone fucking dares to try to do anything to Elle, I will gut them. I will.
Well, I wasn't
I'm
gonna.
assuming I'm on
I was
speaker.
gonna try and help her out. Did you already do that whole
I'm
7
on
days?
speaker, right?
Yeah, sure. Flash point.
Nobody's touching Elle.
Bard blinks a
Got
few
it.
times.
Branded time is different than normal
Your lack
time.
of response is great.
Vard blinked. That's all you got. Felix
Oh,
isn't here
wow.
right now. They're out getting the train, so...
I called them. They were
Do they know?
busy.
I want her.
Train. Yes.
Hard.
Good. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Trust isn't a thing we get to have
Oh, also,
right
I know
now.
how to get rid of. I know how to do something to Perfect by Design. I don't kill it, destroy it, do something to it. I don't hate me.
Don't hate you,
I
can't.
talked to a
Probably
worm.
can't hate you. Which one?
The purple one.
Venom? Wait, no. Sorry, no, that's not right.
Her name's Violet.
Joke would be made.
There are too many.
No,
there are
Violet. I annoyed her until she kicked me
Too
out.
many ambiguous purple shadow figures.
I mean, she has a giant. What was her
Ear.
What was that purple?
Yeah, staring at
ear?
purple.
She has a giant ear on her face.
Okay,
so.
at least ours has only a tie and a creepy frown. Fine, alright, so...
Is everyone alive?
Yeah, I know, that was the point. Yeah, no, they're all good. It's just, it's been like a few minutes. Nothing happened. We were gonna come over to try and fucking bust you out.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say
we're
nothing
out.
Happened.
That was the longest 2 weeks of my life.
Oh, well, okay, something happened.
Jacob kind of looks down at Heffy's body and goes, "Did that just happen instantly? You got
I didn't
back to normal?"
I didn't want to worry Tubbs about it. It seemed like it was not the important thing at the
No.
time. I want to make sure they're alive. But, what?
I am very happy that they are alive. However,
Wait, are you still...
yes, the effect has not left me.
What effect did you get again?
I think I'm smarter now.
Oh, hey, that's good. You could have used a few brain cells. She hits him on the shoulder.
If you were smarter, wouldn't you be more certain? That's all I'm wondering.
And confidence goes to come with brains.
Fair
You
point.
guys are bringing the train, right?
Yeah.
I have someone that I feel like should go to shelter because I don't know what's up with her. She's really sweet,
Okay, well,
but she's also afraid of everything.
we can probably make a few trips.
Oh, I also blew up Howard.
What?
Oh!
Like dead?
Brilliant!
I don't know.
Oh,
Probably not. But like the giant whale is destroyed now. He's just kind of a sad man.
going, dude. Did you...
I kind
So
of.
he's just
kind
a,
of
he's just a
broke the
little guy running
universe.
around now.
like just like a head with legs?
I don't know.
Bard goes, "I'm not even sure I could have done that. I've seen Howard before."
Listen, it was me and Evil Woman. We got him.
Wonderful. If I see him again, I'm picking him up and throwing him.
I'll help.
Yeah, this is also why we're not fucking with Blue Sky and Evil Woman and Simon. They're going to go do their own thing. We're never going to interfere
So
with
they
them.
help you?
I see.
That's the deal.
Bard kind of looks at
Yeah.
the
Okay.
map, and then Jacob looks at the map,
no,
and then
I was-
goes, "October, where is the sun currently?"
Where it normally is?
Here, take a picture of the moon.
Why do you want a picture of the moon? Sends picture of the moon.
He pulls up a picture of the
Jacob.
moon. I hardly see how this matters right now.
Map. Go. north.
Why north?
Because that's where L's map.
Which direction is north?
Up?
He kind of looks at the picture of the moon again.
Oh yeah, it's easy. North is that way.
I hope this goes away soon. I feel pretentious.
What
Bad
happened to you
extent.
guys?
Jacob, buddy. She like puts a hand on his shoulder. It's no different from normal, I'm sorry. Look, long story short, I may have accidentally and then intentionally ripped a 7-parted person into 1 part and then 3 parts and then made a deal to try and save a kid who's actually purple. Anyway, I'll tell you the whole story when I get over there. My head's currently hurting because
You
my
did
arms...
what?
You know that one episode of the undersea, like, eraser where he turns his arms into anchor arms and then they go poof? Yeah, it's me right now. So, we'll be there. I'll describe it all over coffee or something.
Once was an eraser under the sea.
Yeah, he's got it.
I'm conserving my phone battery. I am hanging up now.
Toby.
I'm going north.
Okay, I'm set.
What?
Elle, she gave us a map that shows the island directly to the west of the ELO trash thing.
Toby audibly like turns to Elle. Is that what you threw?
She shrugs.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, don't go running in, because I feel like we're going to be heading that way soon. And if you don't want to encounter blue sky or whatever because of a truce, well, it's kind of where we're being pointed, so.
So,
I don't think they're heading that way. I think they're fucking off.
I think perhaps head north until you find walls that
flat wall?
that feasibly could make last train home show up.
Or a bus stop.
right.
Okay.
Right.
If you can find a bus stop, yes, do that.
I do have my bus pass.
Can last train home use the floor? You just go,
Depends on the
"Woo."
angle.
So, hang on. Let me ask my question.
Yeah.
So is Killian still after you then?
I don't know. He dragged Howard off as he was like. It's really complicated. So I blew Howard up. The like center of the giant whale got blown off, so there was just the large mouth, and then him, and then the water stand. It's called Run the Drools. It puppeted the Howard body to eat Howard, and then Howard was trying to eat the whale body, and then Killian like sucked Run the Drools towards him and dragged Howard away.
So Howard got pepperoni pizza and then Killian sucked him off? Is that what you're saying happened?
Don't say it like that.
October, we need you
really
to
need you to not
precisely
say that.
describe
Wait,
to
what
us
did I
who
say?
in the situation got the sloppy toppy.
What? No! Stop! No, this is a real question! I'm clarifying!
It was like some sort of like black hole thing.
Okay.
And then he disappeared through a wall that he punched a hole. Listen, there was a giant hand stand. A stand made of hands.
Okay, just clarifying, yeah, Killian's not doing a handstand, there is a stand made of hands.
Yes, there's technically 2 because there's also the chains thing, and it's like a chain scythe that has a bunch of hands. And also the scales of Anubis.
What?
This sounds like a conversation that can be had once you're older.
Yeah.
Once I've had
Let's
sleep.
talk over a bunk bag
Which
and some
actually,
coffee.
I'm fine.
What? Really? Damn.
Yeah. No hunger, no tiredness, etc. While I'm branded.
That's nice. I guess time does whatever time does. Does that mean it's a spatial thing and not a time thing?
Maybe.
That would make more sense for branded.
Aren't the two scientifically related?
Well, yeah.
Perhaps
And you don't. That's not even getting me started on the dogs.
her space folded over on itself multiple times over makes time
Well, if
slower.
space is twisted and then it gets denser, you could get the properties that you're experiencing there, where time would move quicker for you but slower for us. And then you wouldn't get hungry because no time's actually physically changing because your body and your mind are... Coffee. I need coffee. I'm thinking on way too many threads.
Right.
That would make sense, though.
Right.
Okay,
We'll see you
everybody.
soon, Toby.
Pack it up.
Yeah, you get it. Right?
We're moving on back to Electros.
You are smarter. You're getting this stuff.
I think.
Perhaps it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It is definitely something that I will either have to get used to or hope it... If it doesn't go away within a week, I will assume that this is permanent.
I can get Percy to set you up a wizard staff so you can swap out your swords.
Haha.
If you ask my opinion about the whole thing, we've been following the body of the serpent for way too long. About time, we cut off the problem from it at the source. Go for the head.
Eh,
Bard,
I can drink to that.
you were talking earlier about making the choices between two things, and you put it in a way that you were just making one decision before the other.
Yes.
I still want to help the poor kids. The ones who got separated, affected by this bastard.
I agree.
But if we go and cut off the source, there's many more that we'll be saving preemptively.
Exactly.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
I am mad, and I need to go shock something. And if it's Howard, that's bonus points.
I'll draw a target for you. Come on. You got any? Actually, while we walk and talk, you got any wires that your croc rock specifically like? Are they like copper? Would they prefer gold, or like maybe some sort of aluminum alloy? Like, what's the most conductive for them? You like low resistance so you can just slide right on into Howard's gullet, or would you like me to make it high resistance so you shock his teeth off? That's what I'm asking. Ah! Train's here.
Ow, that was loud. I was keeping tabs outside. I'm not a real cable guy, but if you give me maybe something I could stab into him. And the wires lead straight into that. Like maybe wrap some wires around like a blow dart or something.
Blow dart, interesting. I'll see what I can do.
Just
This future tape stuff's pretty good.
punk.
Yeah.
Wire goes in. Croc rocks follow the wire.
I mean, if I take a big enough piece
Barbecue
of
Howard.
rebar... Yeah, no, that would work as a spear. Alright, we'll figure it out.
All right. Welcome back to
Yes, Road.
Road.
Mercury, are you helping him, or should I grab him?
I'll help as best I can without properly touching him. Jumps out of Black Hole Sun's arms and lands right over here. And he then takes another pair of sunglasses out of his coat and puts them on. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, gotta hide the goods. So,
What now?
you want your kid back, right?
Of course!
Alright, her for the cat.
Stop.
Well, figured I'd try.
You already pulled this shit.
Look, I asked what your price was for her, and you said no.
Steelers don't get to barter.
What world are you living in, woman?
The one where I'm getting my fucking kid back.
Okay, well, I won't come too much closer to me. Otherwise, you're gonna belong to me, you dig?
Jonah, wipe the smile off his face.
Gladly.
The stand that is on the car seems to be made up entirely out of tiny little lights. Strikes a pose. And then Mercury glows for a moment. I have no idea what just happened to me.
You feel alright?
Well, I still feel a little off from whatever the hell that other stand here.
Nothing new, though, right?
I don't think so. Oh, not.
Okay.
My fingers are slipping. You better figure out what happened soon.
Yes, I know. Mercury.
Help it quick.
Mercury, a hand comes out of his. Don't stop me now, and taps Steel's shoulder. Steel is now weightless.
Like immediately because of the fucking wind. He's just waving behind the car like a flag.
You're not gonna go off now, are you?
I don't know what you just did, but I think I have a grip on this now.
Okay, good.
Honey?
I'll take the wheel.
Thank you. I'm gonna crawl on top of the car again.
Okay. You're met with a stand made of lights, wearing a hat that is not made of lights.
What are you doing here?
It strikes another pose. You glow this time.
What the fuck was that? This is my line of trajectory. And since I'm weightless, ideally I would like to, like, fling her as hard as I fucking can at the cloud stand.
There's another black hole that appears. It's small enough to where you get past it.
Can't suck in what doesn't have weight.
She screams, and then you throw her. And then she just goes, "Watch where you're going, you fucking Frankenstein."
Fuck you and your walking pressure field. Whatever the fuck it's doing to the pressure, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You are correct.
Meteorology was my hyperfixation as a 5-year-old.
Oh, I say, pal. It wouldn't so happen to be a chance that you've got any unregistered firearms in this trunk back here.
I wouldn't have anything unregistered. Anything though to be back that is registered.
He's gonna swing over his foot and try to pop the trunk open, see if there's anything in there they can use.
Jonah sweats nervously.
You put in my trunk!
Why'd you put in my trunk? Put a crossbow in the trunk would make sense.
Well, Steel, there's an unregistered crossbow.
Well, not exactly what the piece that I was expecting from y'all, but it's gonna have to do. He's going to push the crossbow aside. He's going to grab all the crossbow bolts, coat the crossbow bolts in his stand, and since he's weightless, he's going to fling himself kind of further down the road, like up to about here. And he's basically just going to toss one up to the air and fucking slap the back end of it and fucking send it flying at 24k.
You do end up knocking off his sunglasses again. They crash onto the road. It doesn't do any damage to him. It doesn't actually hit him. And he goes, "Bro, what the hell?"
You open your mouth again. Next one's going right in.
Where's his mouth?
Next one that comes near me, that belongs to me. That's mine.
Well, it seems like that's going to sort itself out, because I'm giving you them for free. Courtesy of Mr. Chambers.
You're too kind. Dawn.
Dawn is gonna gruffly push herself up and just like... she leans her head up to the window. Grace, Jonah, stop being fucking idiots. He's clearly trying to goad you in so that he can own you. Didn't you see what he did up there? He's got something new. Now, please. And she's going to rest the edge of the pistol on the side. Pull the car back about half a mile. And I'm gonna try and take a shot at him.
Ricochets of his neck. He does reach back and kind of rub his neck a bit. He takes 1,000 damage.
Also, by the way, that is my monologue, what I said to Jonah and Grace.
You're partially correct.
Alright.
Looky there, she's smart.
Well, half of my mind is occupied, the other half can think logically. You're not as mysterious as you want yourself to seem.
I'm trying to be mysterious.
She raises an eyebrow.
Is that not what you're doing?
I'm just being me, man.
Point taken.
I guess you could call it trying to be mysterious, but I mean, it's just how I act.
I'm not a people person.
Oh. You don't
It's a miracle we get her out of the house.
I don't seem what?
People person.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, a nice shot back there, lady officer.
Do what has to be done. Now you.
She reloads the last bit of her ammo back in.
Pull over.
Before I decide to pull up.
Reached into his coat a handful of coins and throws them up to perfect my. They out at, well, everyone. The coin that's headed towards you, Sebastian, in a flash of other coins turns into something else. Another miniature football stadium and towards Dawn.
Oh my god.
There it is.
It's like a frisbee.
Old ass table.
Oh, dining set.
A whole dining set.
You're going on a trip.
Nowhereville!
Wait, does it say
No.
Nowhereville on it? What?
It says Nowhereville. Grace and Jonah book a spaceship.
I fucking hate it.
Oh my fucking
Now
god!
is not the time to be nerding out over my imminent death.
What I might try to do is, as the dining table's flying towards me, I might try to karate chop it in half. Wesley, would you say that philosophically this table is viable to fight back if I were to attack it?
Realistically, no. In Steel's mind, yeah.
Karate chop the
Is
table.
the table a racist?
Well, despite being the most unracist table I've ever seen, prepare to get slap chopped.
And chop the table in half.
Not too wide that I can't try to grab both legs and use it as a giant fan?
The sign is faster than you. You take 3 damage.
Big tentacle of vines to smack the fucking spaceship and send it flying back at the fuck.
Okay. It hits you hard. You take 8 damage.
Oh. Where the bleeding hells did you get a spaceship?
The thought it.
Where? I want one!
No,
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
with him. Where?
Oh, I had a friend at NASA at one point.
Lucky.
Guys, remind me to make a phone call later.
Hey, when we're not fighting to the death, hit us up. Anyway.
Alright.
And then there's a car coming at Sebastian's car.
That'll be really funny, Wesley. If I seal the car in a car,
True.
Dude, are you gonna turn your car into a vampiric talisman of car sealing?
car squared?
I fucking love that, if so.
car square.
Oh, the 2 can come back then. It'll morph into
Yeah, so I'm gonna seal it in my car.
Excuse fucking me, that's mine.
Excuse. Oh, I'm sorry. It came near me. It's mine now, bitch.
That's not how that works.
Oh, that's how it works.
That's how it works for me.
That's how it works for me. I make my own rules. I write another talisman. I want him.
What?
I'm stealing him.
Alright.
Or what?
I'm stealing that man's man.
Your talisman glows. Your talisman turns into the giraffe.
The fuck?
Oh, hey!
Seal him in the draft.
The
Seal him in the
fuck?
draft. Seal him in the draft.
I'm just gonna toss it out the window because, oh, please bisect him, man.
Which one?
Yes.
Action.
That's enough of that. Grace, dear, open the trunk.
Yakety yak, open the trunk.
Yak.
Dawn shakes her head. Don't even try. Yeah, okay. Lean, crawl, down, grab.
Yeah, Jonah's gonna fucking shoulder that shit. The vines will pick up his hat, he's gonna reform them into like a hunting hat and take a pot shot at it. That's 24k.
Swings around, catches the slugger right before it hits his face, and he goes, "You have slugs in that thing?"
Damn right!
Huh, well, fair enough.
And I got the extended tube too, you motherfucker!
He puts the slug in his pocket.
That's his now.
That's his slug. He's gonna name it and he's gonna pet it and he's gonna feed it all the fun little grasses that he wants.
Oh my
I need
god.
fan art of 24k and his pet slug. Dawn, car you get fucked.
I hope it's not righteously, because I don't want to deal with snakes right now.
True. Your car has taken 4 damage. Are starting to try and pry off the hood, so they're attacking the car's organ inner bits. All the main important stuff. Yeah, it's organ.
cars. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm personifying the cars. They have a bronze score. They have personality.
Oh no, they've got a brain score too.
I mean,
My name, Queen, is
my
that
car
you?
does have a face.
That's true. It does.
Your car has the echo of a face. A skeleton is inside of all cars.
Anyway, now there's a skeleton of a car inside. And Renegade, there is a black hole next to your stand. The sun laughs in the background, watching through all of the winter storm going on.
I flip her off some more.
You get the feeling that she would if she had hands, but
Sucks that I have hands, bitch!
fuck you.
Fuck you!
How about I do it to your husband instead?
Don't, he's not into tentacles.
The tentacles are gonna be into him.
Grabs his woman by the arm, and then just says, "Go get him, babe." Tosses her onto the car. You notice a few things about, like, your car is driving a little bit now. Just a bit. It's not as smooth as it was. Not enough to impede anything, but something.
Mercury with your cat ears, how are the pistons and everything sounding?
Listen to that right now.
No, you're good, my friend. You focus on yourself.
Sebastian,
No.
you glow.
Oh no.
And Sebastian, you feel this actually familiar. This feels like a hug from Papa Pep. That's weird.
Oh god.
God.
Sorry, thinking about the grease.
Sin has been mummified, entirely using strips of bacon.
What?
There's greasy bacon over your eyes. That's why it went dark.
Sir, it appears you have been entirely encased with the delicious strips of bacon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good try there, pal. I had an opponent try the same trick back in 34.
What happened?
Wrapped himself in bacon.
Huh. Never seen doo-wops do that before. First time for everything. Look, I really don't want this to go on much longer than it has to, so...
Either you surrender or the road runs out. Whichever one comes first.
24K takes out on another pair. This Mercury starts to over and just goes, "Oh god, my head," and kind of grabs his.
Oh my god.
Renegade always carries the solution on her. I would like to bubble this little bitch.
Okay.
I would. Can I throw this? Can I throw this?
Can't really move it.
Hey, bitch!
She glances over at you.
Hey, I need your full attention here, otherwise this ain't gonna fucking work.
Fuck you.
Boo! Boo! Is this just gonna get stronger the more you hate me? Boo!
While you're holding the test and everything, you feel their lashing get a bit strong.
Ooh, it sounds like I'm right! For my secondary action, I'm gonna swap to Act 3 and I'm gonna put Act 3 on her back and I'm hoping that the tentacles are attached to my stand.
Black Hole Sun is currently a meat shield.
Ah, nice!
Takes 6 damage.
Oh, you bitch.
Smarter than I look.
Yeah, I'm tossing up another crossbow bolt into the air and fucking full send, propelling it at this guy's sunglasses again.
Nice!
No, not at his sunglasses. I'm just gonna try to hit him in general this time.
And then as the bolt approaches him, it turns into a coin and then snugly fits between his fingers.
So tell me, pal, is that what you're gonna do to me if I get in close? What are you gonna do? Reduce me? To my net worth? Or what?
You can't sure that might happen.
Hey yo, Cloudspire, are you there?
Yes.
This sounds crazy, but I want you to log into all my bank accounts. Drain them completely.
Huh?
Every single cent.
But what about your Christmas bonus?
Forget the bonus, man. If there's any way that you can get me to as much debt as you possibly can, do it now.
You madman.
Listen, I have to win this fight one way or another. My opponent's got an interesting guard, I'll give him that. But, unfortunately for him, I've seen right through it.
I don't know what you're doing out there, Steel,
My
but...
pit code is 4444.
Godspeed! You can feel him salute through the walkie-talkie or whatever.
I agree. Godspeed.
Consider your bank accounts drained.
Badass. Alright, I also told him to put me in as much debt as he possibly can.
Yep.
Just figure out a way to do it.
By next turn, your net worth will be negative.
And just in time too. I just got my first meter point.
God!
It'll be my turn.
Can you give me a universe check real quick? I assume that Black Old Sun is cussing out Renegade right now, yeah?
Pretty much.
Okay, can I just
I guess she's flipping around.
Don't talk back.
and teleport up and punch her?
You can certainly try.
Very
yes.
cool. As Kung Fu Fighting punches in the back, I'm going to punch in the front to just dizzy the shit out of her.
Eiffel Tower.
holds up her tentacles and seems to be holding her own for now.
Dawn is going to go... Been a long time since I've seen you. Now your face has completely changed since the apocalypse. Don't think I forget that ugly mug. It's a shame you're not being controlled by anyone as magnanimous as last time. Actually, hold on. Are you being controlled?
Can I monologue that Killian can assume control of any of his devils at any point by doing the voice thing?
You are partially correct. I will lower 7 devils' field.
Nice.
Renegade.
Like out the door.
Try and keep her angry, but don't rile her up too much. I have a hunch that these guys are dangerous, but we really don't want to deal with their boss anytime soon.
Ando.
Alright, she rolls the window back down. And then she looks forward and she's like, fucking yak. She's gonna reach forward and she's gonna grit her teeth and she's gonna try and keep this car driving.
Black Hole Sun zooms over to 24K. And Renegade or Dawn hear through either of their
Dawn can hear
stands?
through yak. He's all sound-based.
Maybe?
Hey, sis, you got a little something on you.
Quiet. 24K.
Okay.
Don't talk back.
You're taking a long time.
Wesley, can I spend a resolve?
Yeah.
That's Killian, right?
Yeah.
I teleport to him and I punch him.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
All right.
If I can knock him out, he loses control for a moment.
Okay.
All I need to do is 1 damage!
Yakety Yak disappears. Like lightning, the cloud stand above you speeds away in a direction that you can feel Yak.
That's not good.
And then you feel something holding Yak's fist.
Fucking idiot stand.
So guys, just something I wanted to let you all know. I've been fighting my own stand this whole fight. It and Dawn are not on the same page. Yak just wants to kill. Yak hurt the murderer. Yak go after the murderer. Hey, you remember what I set up in the Sound of Silence episode? And what is consistent for most automatic stands? They don't unsummon out of range, and she can't unsummon it unless she's in range. So,
So, there's a loose yak on the loose.
no.
There's a yak being held
Yak's
down by
about to get
PvP.
gooped, and I don't know how far away Killian is.
Well, the idea is we're going towards him, right?
There's one thing I could do. No, I don't think we are. I'm pretty sure he's north of us. Yeah, Wesley?
That's roughly the direction.
Yeah, okay. The other thing is I have a learning point left, and then the other thing is that I can swap places. So I've got options. Swapping places might be really stupid.
I feel like swapping places means you die.
I think I'm already in the case where I die. So, Dawn is gonna real quick elbow up her phone that's on call with Sebastian's car and just go,
Hi, emotional problems with the stand. Pretty sure that wherever that cloud thing just zoomed off to is also where Killian is. And I cannot believe I'm saying this, but is also where Yakety Yak is. Something just grabbed its hand. I don't have much time.
That is not good.
I don't think I have anything to really help on hand.
Wait. No, what happens if Sebastian seals him?
great question.
Like, gets a talisman onto Dawn and seals him away.
I don't think you can do that from Dawn, can you? That's
would
not a
be
bad idea though.
A long shot.
You'd have to pull him back over Perfect by Design's pull. Probably.
Yeah, which you can't teleport out of it.
Right. I seriously doubt Perfect by Design Weather Stand, even if it was speed S, could have gone back that quickly. I think I would at least have one turn before it got back, you know? But that's assuming
Unless we're
closer than we think. So, Wesley, may I make a quick brains roll to localize the sound of the fist grabbing him?
You may.
Can I echolocate real quick to give Seb an idea of how close we are?
You one by one. Killian is on this island.
Wait. He's close. He's really close. He's on this island.
Which is both good and bad news.
Seb,
Huh?
you and your wife are the fastest motherfucking people I know. How long would I have if I went to hold him for a moment? How quick could you get there?
Yeah, Don, do you know if it's above ground or underground?
Good
Where is
question.
it fully?
What sounds am I getting, Wesley? What's the ambience?
There's water of some kind.
I think with Mr. Explosion and my wife, they could probably get there relatively quickly.
You know I trust you, right?
Don't be setting any death flags on me.
Too late. You do it
Set
to
a
me
living
every
flag.
fucking week. Just hurry up, alright?
I feel like she does whatever she does before he can get a response out.
Need to spend my living point. I can teleport in range to the side of that water to hopefully a vantage point where I can see Yak. And I have my pistol.
Yakko locate.
Okay.
Echolocation.
A drop of water.
Oh, fucking hell.
You little bastard.
Oh, he's just chilling by his beach
It's
shack.
just there. Okay. I saw everything that Expo saw, yeah?
Yes.
Does that include the lens being shot?
No, he was gone by then.
Then in that case, I'm just gonna have to hope and pray, I suppose.
If Dawn goes out the same way Mick does, I'm gonna fucking
She's gonna go out of her way to try and avenge this motherfucker, but believe me, I don't want to die here. She's more so just trying to stop Yak from being an idiot. So, question about Killian.
Yes.
Which way is he looking? Is he looking out at the sea all ominously, or is he looking at the wall for some reason?
He is facing you.
Okay. Then that means I can see the heart.
You're the bastard who thinks he's gonna rewrite this world, huh?
Kill.
Right. Of course.
And I'm gonna take my pistol, I'm gonna aim for the heart, and I'm going to fire.
Okay. The bullet fires, goes through Yak, through Perfect by Design, and the bullet seems to... It seemed very on target.
Mm-hmm.
It hits the side of the head.
That's a shed?
Yes, it's a shed.
I thought it was a trapdoor. Okay.
Imagine like a bit bigger outhouse.
Sure.
Yeah, why it's here, you have no idea. The bullet reflects off of the heart in his chest.
It reflects off of it?
Interesting. There's no such thing as an unkillable monster.
Because I can shoot him? There's something else I can hit on him. Something else that will take him down. Whether or not that's being defended by all of the devils right now or not, I think I can shoot something on him right now.
You're correct.
Because Dawn sees that reflect and is just like, oh, I can hurt you, you little shit.
Don't think you're above the law.
Kill.
Yeah, sure.
Is basically going to start Crux Fist.
Yeah, Yak's gonna take his other arm and start beating its face.
Kill. Perfect by Design.
8 damage, I'll resolve for 5 of that.
Kill.
Good luck, y'all. Don't die to the funny gold man.
Anyway, yeah, Dawn disappeared.
Someone's gonna have to drive that car. Otherwise, it's gonna start decelerating.
He just
quickly.
radios into your car. That guy said something about him. About a shiny guy. So, Mick saw him before he died. I can very well, without my leg, do it for me.
Oh,
In through the nose, out through the mouth. Fucking, some of the fucking bacon comes off the face.
you forgot about the bacon. I forgot about the bacon. It's so stupid.
Thank you. You just give me another reason to want to get there. Hey, Mercury. I slammed the knuckle into his gut. Breathe better.
All right.
I'm trying to see if I can't course some of this through him to. Oh, that's.
Ooh.
I'm trying to get that effect off him, so hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So, Sebastian, you jam your thumb into his diaphragm and start coursing him on through him. His body resists as it does. And you can feel through the Haman and what is happening in his body. Oh, that's what it is. He's shit-faced.
He's drunk!
And then he has lead in his body.
Oh no!
It's replacing his blood with straight alcohol.
Mercury, I don't know how to tell you this, but your blood alcohol levels, let's just say there's a little bit more alcohol in your blood than you would like. She's replacing some with alcohol, it seems.
Oh, no wonder it's affecting me so much because I fucking drink and I never got drunk before.
Oh, that and also you're a cat.
Oh, they figured it out. They figured out that she replaces liquids around her with alcohol.
She's so cute.
And then Sebastian, you come to a realization. It's not just blood. It's all liquids.
It's all liquids.
Meaning, the thing messing with your car, all the liquid in your car is slowly turning into alcohol.
Actually,
That could be really useful.
That could be really useful. He aims the arm at Black Hole's son. Hey, fuck you. I launch a bunch of talismans at her.
You feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. And you hear something in the back of your head.
Uh-huh.
Seal her. Do it. Do it. It'll be absolute torture. Torture.
Who was that?
Isn't that the Wrathworm?
It is.
Oh, hang on, I just need to...
It appears next to the car, and it shreds the ends before they make contact. And any that it can't shred, because that was a big roll, they start to get sucked in. And all of the shreds and pieces get sucked into the black hole. Not just the tentacles coming out and slashing it and they go everywhere. They're in the back of your head again. You try turning around again, and out of the corner of your eye, you see a figure just for a second in the corner of your eye, watching you.
It seems like it's trying to hurt me.
And then Black Hole Sun goes,
Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy tearing your limbs off.
Are you scared? Because, unlike your friend over there, you're not complete. I can still rip it out. You're afraid of me.
You are correct. Head, you hear the voice again.
Yes, yes, rip it out, kill her now, do it!
I am going, using vines to steady myself, I am going to walk along the side of the car, walk on the front bumper, aim the shotgun at the headlight and pull the trigger.
Alright. The headlight has fallen off. Well, not the headlight, but was near the headlight, enough to where it moved when you shot there.
Yeah, I will indeed spend the result. I'm going to tuck the shotgun underneath my arm for now, because that's not going to avail me. No, the set-out form, the sword, this time, Haman infused, and in a death swoop, I'm going to take a slice out of the shell and cut off that section of shell.
As you're going for it, the tentacles lash you more, throw off your aim, and then they start to lash into you even more. And more, and more, and more, and more, as you take 14 damage.
How high did the bitch roll?
Oh my god! 37?
Did she resolve rush my ass or something?
She has exploding dice.
Oh!
Sebastian! Ah, fuck! We need to pull out!
Protect yourself, I'll take care of the bitch.
God damn you! And launch that vines out to the boat to reel himself in. At the same time, while in flight, toss the shotgun over to Sebastian.
Steer the car over to the side just a bit before jumping out, throwing shotgun to steal, and then using the vines to grab onto the boat. The car, you hear the tentacles lash into the engine more, lash into everything about it until the car take it, and the car explodes.
Good thing I paid that car off.
Yes it is. Should we
Anyway,
get you out?
24K!
He looks over the
swear to
side.
you, if so much a hair on Jodie's head is harmed, I will hunt you to the ends of the earth! I swear that as a man and as her father!
As the boat with the police back to keep them from further harm.
This might be me channeling Tali's grace energy, which is they would make out to heal each other. Hello, we're gonna ask Tali. Thank you. I was right. The vaulted yes.
Off screen and everything. Okay, I think happy that they're not dead and everything, and then share first a kiss that's like, I'm so happy you're alive, and then it just slowly starts to ramp up. Oh, gets more and more uncomfortable tending to Grace's wounds.
I feel like Expo, they'd just be sitting there, right? Expo turns around to grab medical tools. He turns around, they're making out, hard making it, just like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, now they're... Oh, I'll hunt them down later. But right now, you're gonna pay.
The saying something.
Oh yeah?
Now, do it. Kill them. Kill now. Collateral damage doesn't fucking matter. Kill them both.
Them both?
They're right into it in one fell swoop.
And to hold this together now, I'm getting angry. Different reason. Glad that you're here, Mercury. You're gonna need to take the wheel here. I need to focus.
Yes, I will. And Black Hole Sun waves her tentacles, creates another black hole on the other side. This one tears into the walls as well as you
Since there's no one behind me now, he checked it out so that maybe he'll take the fucking tentacles with it.
Okay. The car, you unseal it back from whence it came, and as it goes, so do the black holes. You were a lucky fucking bastard. As it goes into the car. Ah, yes, 27.
Oh!
They rolled 27.
I'm glad that I succeeded that.
Oh yeah, it's real good that you succeeded that, as that car is ripped to shreds, and 24K goes, sis, that was mine!
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
shut up. You
mine.
can get another one.
Yeah, seriously, stop being such a bitch.
Who are you talking to, me or her?
Yes.
She just goes,
Oh, but you don't have much protecting you now, do you? Do you, Mr. I spared your life?
Yeah, and you want to know what? Neither do you. You coward.
coward.
Who ran away from me on top of that building? Who had to go and sell their soul just so they could come back and have a chance?
You've activated her one villainous action.
Yeah!
Yep. Times are gone for honest men.
Okay. You know what? Using this ability recently, and I think it's pretty fun. I don't care that I sold my freedom. It's a fine exchange. And do you know what? I'm gonna keep using it. Because this thing... I got a great idea. You like your words, yeah? Your pretty little words? I'm gonna put you somewhere where you won't be able to scream. Because told, don't just go to nowhere. They go to somewhere else. And I kept putting them different in relation to others. But you know what I'm gonna do now? What I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna put one in relation to the fucking sun. And send you into space, you fucking bastard!
Oh, look at her.
As Sebastian, you see not just a black hole appear, but one that gets so big and so great. It starts, the tentacles lashing out aren't even the main problem anymore. It's the fact that behind the hole is a vacuum into space that starts sucking up everyone. And 24 yells, "What the fuck are you doing?" He runs over, and you know what?
He's fucking off.
Stands, go right back into him, and he goes, "Oh, you fucking okay," and he starts running in the opposite direction.
Hey! Hey, wait a minute now!
The vac's still holding him there, so he's caught somewhere in the middle as he's running away from the.
Mercury.
Well. Thought we got saved by the bell, huh? Black hole or not, we have a score to settle.
Mercury!
Mercury.
You're going to have to send us backwards, Mercury.
Yep. I realize. Renegade!
Yeah!
You remember the mirror place?
Before you try that, I've got a stupid idea.
Oh no.
What?
I love it already.
Now we're talking.
Drop me!
Alright! If you say so, I guess.
I've still got Act 3 on her,
You do, yes.
and the trampoline's still on the car.
I see.
Correct.
She's right there. I want to throw her in the black hole.
Yeah, and if
She's right
Renegade
there. I
is
have
like
Act
10
3.
times as heavy as her,
If I'm 10 times as heavy, I can at least get a good hit on her.
this
Correct.
road is gonna be fucked.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck lets herself be pulled at Black Hole Sun. And using Act 3 and Renegade, I would like to herself in Bubble Solution to use the Hamon thing. And Act 3 is gonna try to punch her as Renegade grabs her and coats her in the Bubble Solution to throw her in.
She's just laughing maniacally like a fucking crazy woman.
I have faith in you.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Thank
All
God.
those
Fight that up!
Oh fuck! Get your fucking comeuppance, you fucking bitch!
You're gonna die! You're gonna fucking die! I'm gonna send you to fuck, and you aren't gonna be able to say another fucking thing! Fucking!
And then Renegade punch.
Here's my signature move called Fling.
Yeah, so what's this new Kerbal Space Program mode?
Hey, Tali,
Hi.
have you been listening?
I
Look
heard
at
what's
her
going on.
Yeah.
I'm throwing her in.
Yep, and then you hear her go is, huh? You throw her, and she goes, wait, no, I need to, and then she starts to whirl in, too angry to unsummon. Sebastian, you see in your head,
No, what are you doing? You should kill her! You should kill her! And then...
and as she gets sucked in, the voice
A little something my coach taught me back in the day about temperance. It's that the hardest of furies always burn the fastest. You got that?
I'm going to try.
You know, kind of nice having a front row seat to the very cosmos themselves. A hold of the sun yet, she said, huh?
Yep.
Steel, do not throw
Steel's gonna look over to 24K.
Oh my god, you're gonna trip him into it, aren't you?
He's gonna aim the shotgun at his wheels.
Oh, no!
Oh my
Remember what I said, man.
Hands off the goods.
Aim for the road. That's not his.
This ain't his road.
Butthole, bitch.
Make a fair point. What he's gonna do is he's going to fucking aim the shotgun and then kick his heel back into the road, causing the road to explode in front of 24K.
Spends the last 2 field points on his running boy as he starts to avoid like the shots and everything and go, dude, I don't know what fucking game you're playing here, but look, okay, I will say it's kind of hard to outspeed.
How many eons have you been on this planet?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, thousands of years. Something you were gloating about before? Was any of that even true?
No, I haven't been around for thousands. That's not me.
Anyway, thousands of years. Haven't you learned yet that it's not all just gold chains and expensive watches?
Yeah, well, I do get some pretty good results. Like, we hear pretty fast. It was a long-distance manipulation type, but sadly I don't have the range to shit with it, so I just use it for this.
Oh my god.
It can't really do much. It can't really do much as legs. I mean, I have range, but like...
Seems like you're missing my point. I'm asking, who are you to weigh people's worth?
Bro,
By their
my point,
material
if you guys
origins
don't
in their
solve
life.
that fucking problem, that thing's gonna eat the planet.
Okay. What do you give me for it?
Oh, I hope that
You give
works.
us the kid.
Do we have a deal? Kid for sealing the black hole?
Did you just call me kid?
No, the
No,
kid.
our
for the black
kid.
hole.
Oh, the kid. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Jodie,
The baby.
my niece. Do we have a deal?
He looks at you over his sunglasses. I wish I could say yes, Dad. I really do.
Steel's gonna kick the road again and cause another pothole.
He takes out his box of cigars and then bites it off and starts to smoke it, lights it and everything. Breathes in. And as he's like calmed down more, he avoids the shots of the road and talking to the moon. What would I do with it? You guys really gonna destroy the fucking world?
My niece. Now.
I want to know if... Look, as I said, if I would. I know this has
ready
to
to
be
make the
a
deal
bluff.
earlier.
Are you
Yeah,
willing
for
to
some-
take that risk?
Buddy, it's not my risk to take.
Press the button on the dash so my car ejects a fuck ton of talismans.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to seal his legs. You know, that stand underneath him.
And 24K like hugs him. Is like, no, not you. No. Okay. You watch some hooligans? I know we've had our differences in the past. You give me weird stuff sometimes, but as your car opens to get all the talismans, something happens. Your car glows. The outside of the car sets on fire. All the talismans are burned up as they come out. And then the fire immediately goes out afterwards.
Let me guess, the only thing that your master, or whatever you call him, would be willing to
Pops.
give us our knees for, Pops. The only thing your Pops would
Really?
be willing to give us our knees for is probably one of the cat people. Or his life, I'm assuming. But
Or one of our stands.
more likely the cat.
Probably the
Probably.
cat.
Wants the cat. That's a deal that can be made. But something tells me you guys aren't gonna do that.
God no.
Yeah,
Our
don't like
previous
to
offer
discuss
still stands.
Deals that we...
Our previous offer that we gave you still stands.
What?
Your life.
Bro, you don't have me on the ropes as much as you think you do.
You seem to say a lot of the things that you aren't fully confident in.
You can think you want about me.
It's getting all philosophical on us.
I mean, is there any better way to say that?
it is what it is.
That does not communicate any of the stuff that I just said. Your head away, I enjoy.
Right now? In front of my husband?
I can
My wrathful as
appreciate what
fuck husband?
I can appreciate what he's got. I'm not you. I'm just saying you look good.
Deb, don't kill him for it.
Oh, no,
I don't
no,
fuck
at
with
least
that
he values his life a
unfaithful
little
shit.
bit. Oh, good. He values his life. I spend my last resolve to remove my. I'm gonna hold my cybernetic out. It also has some talismans in it. I'm gonna eject all those. I'm gonna try to seal the black hole because I do not want. I need to save her. I need to save Mercury. I need to save Steel. And I can't fucking save Jodie if we're all dead.
Alright, doo-wops. Do your thing. The talismans. They all glow. And they double.
Ah, good.
They start to clone themselves. He's helping us. Natalie, because he has an idea, it's a bit wacky. So he's like, okay, you know what? I need nerves to do this. So he brings her out to follow his instincts and follow the call of the void. Because that's her ability. To make people follow the call of the void.
That
and
is
swap
lucky,
up
and
to
I love
anything
it.
ever. And he jumps. And he offers a hand to Renegade. So he's gonna help pull her out. His other stand. Doo-wops and hooligans.
Do up.
Come on, I know you literally can't control what you ever, but for the Lord, please.
Oh my god!
Doo-wops and hooligans is, it's ability dictated by the D10,000 table.
I could cover this chair that I'm holding with powder and throw it into the tentacles and knock the tentacles away.
Create an opening.
Create an opening for you. Chair bomb ho!
Out in Black Hole Stuff is sent out of her own black hole. Okay. And she starts to try and fly back. The vacuum doesn't go both ways. So she's being pushed away. She tries a bit more and a bit more. Oh, close. Before on the other side. It gets sealed. A few talismans float out into space. She looks around, and she thinks to herself, okay, I'll just make another one. And then realize she can't put a black hole in relation in such a way because the Earth is speeding. She put it in relation to the sun. The Earth is speeding away so fast from, and because of how space moves,
Oh my god.
she's stuck. She, being a stand, has no need for oxygen. In fact, the only thing that perpetuates her is her rage. And she lets out a scream that no one can hear. 24 karat magic grabs onto Renegade, holding her arm.
Very appreciated.
Yeah.
Renegade looks at him. Looks him up and down. It's surprisingly not bad.
Thanks. Do you mean that in a, like, moral way?
I just mean you're like not that bad of a guy.
Cool.
We've fought worse.
Cool. Just making sure.
Didn't
The pickup line a lot of the time. I was pretty sure it wasn't in this case.
Like, do you think it was a pickup line? Can I have my husband back so he can laugh, please?
Imagine it's like
Can you
going
stop being angry for 2 seconds to laugh at my joke?
Sebastian also has like a thing. The good thing. The good hand thing. More bacon falls off. It's just
The bacon.
That was doo-wop.
breathing.
I hate it.
I couldn't see into the car when that happened. When did the bacon happen?
Yeah, that was doo-wops and hooligans. It's, well, it's made of all the small deals. Puts you there, and he jumps over in front of the car. You want to keep...
If it'll make it easier to return to your pops and just say you lost.
We need to get our... Still.
We
Sort
kind
of
of
gotten-
need that kid.
Sort of got an urgent meeting with the man, after all.
And done.
Well, what I'm gonna do then, because you survived my unorthodox jukebox. Not many people can do that and survive, you know. Pretty impressive thing that you guys did there. Stood up against pretty much all of them. And for that, you know what? You guys have at the very least have earned my respect.
Oh, hell yeah.
I forgot about that one. The fucking
Yep.
lock out of heaven.
And now, there's only one more thing I gotta do. I gotta show you guys my ultimate move. Not many people can survive this.
Yeah.
So you can get ready if you want to.
My name's Steel, but my knuckles are diamond. Hit me with your worst.
We should really put Steel back in the car.
We should. I also thought of the worst idea I could ever have
Kind of drifting out here.
on how to fight him. But I really don't want to make a deal with Titan.
Please don't.
Steel's gonna reach out a hand back to Sebastian. He's like, alright, pull me in.
Taking the wheel.
He holds up his hand, puts his fingers to his forehead, gives a salute and goes, "See ya," and jumps off the cliff.
Yeah. I try to summon him back in front of Steel.
Won't let you summon him unwillingly, but I will give that thing of like a talk moment.
I went out on a limb. I got rid of that problem. You may not be able to give me my niece back, but can you at least give your word of where she is and that you won't get in our way?
Great, I can't do that, bud.
Can you at least tell she is?
Frankly, I don't know. Say that, while I think I could probably beat you right now, I'm not one to fight fights to both parties being, okay? That's why I'm leaving. I'm not which one of us would win, but I know that by the end, the win would, even the person least damaged would be near death's door. I don't like to play like that. That's why I'm leaving. But Pops don't play like that. And he's coming for you. And he'll use Victix.
Is there nothing that can get our niece back from you that is offering?
Sadly, I think our wants are just too far apart, man.
This is your pop's wants, not yours. I can
Touché.
tell by your voice.
I already told you guys why I'm doing this. And if you haven't figured it out, then you weren't paying close enough attention.
Pops, sis, you just want the family, don't you?
Well, guess you were a bit of attention.
Really? Oh my god.
Oh,
You don't got my number fully. What was it again? What's your name?
Sebastian.
Sebastian. You don't got my number fully, but, well, seems you were paying more attention than the rest.
Oi! Cat from the void! Fuck you!
I have a ever-growing family. Why do you think I
So do
fight
I.
tooth and nail so hard?
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate this. There's somebody
In another
else.
life, maybe.
Yeah, in another life. Maybe one day somebody will be able to get you a better family.
I'm quite with these kinds of dream spaces, so I think you and me both know that you don't have a hold on.
Nope. Nope, I...
Starts to walk out of the smoke, and then he pauses for a second and goes, "Oh, one more thing. Fucking nice catch, bro. Your wife's hot." He holds up with this.
God damn it! It's such a... See, you say that, but it's not so much that let's go to she's the one who swept me off my feet.
He still does the fist bump thing, and then the thing happens. And he as he's walking away, he like does a finger on everything. He goes, you like the big tough ones. Yeah, you know what? Fair, good. Yeah.
I love this man.
And as he starts to walk off again, he turns and holds up a coin. And the coin turns into a vial of blood and goes, gotcha. Turns it back into a coin, puts it in his pocket.
Can't fault me for trying to be able to have a conversation and avoid you a little bit longer.
Yeah. Fair play. And he goes off.
So, I really must ask, who exactly is this Pops guy that he keeps talking about? Do I know who this Pops guy is?
I don't fully know, but I just know one thing. We need to get to Dawn ASAP, which means Mercury!
Did anyone just hear gunshots just now?
Yeah, probably.
Probably Dawn, let's go.
Seb walks over the top of the car. You might want to get back here too.
Oh, am I coming with? Who's driving?
You!
Me? You know what? I'm stopping the car.
I was gonna say I could just do the blood chariot again.
Okay.
Pull up and take Mercury back with you all. Good, please.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Yeah.
Head back to the manor. Keep an eye on Hella.
I'll do
Make
that.
sure Rachel and Abby are okay.
Got it. Mercury kind of looks at you two. This doesn't feel like we won.
No, it doesn't.
We haven't won yet.
Oh.
The only thing we won is throwing Black Hole Sun into a fucking black hole.
And even
No.
that doesn't feel
We're still going to have to get that poor kid back.
Exactly. We gotta get Jodie.
I'll trust you to do that, I suppose.
Yeah. Sorry
Listen,
for
okay, I know I'm gonna throw death flags if I do those. Just gonna hug Mercury.
tackles into the hug with Renegade and Mercury.
The group hug is had, and then Mercury is off, sits on the railing, and waits for the boat to come back.
Steele doesn't know him well enough to hug, but he's going to give him a thumbs up from the back.
Good job. Good job.
Hey,
Mercury gives a nod.
Yeah, thanks a lot for saving my ass back there, bud.
Yes, you're welcome. Back here.
So, you said you were gonna crush the shit out of me last time we talked?
Yeah.
He's spending
Are you excited?
Yeah, man, let's go. I would like to take my hand that is not grabbed currently, and I would like to shatter the crystal in my hand that it has grabbed. As the crystal fragments, shards of the crystal fly all over the battlefield.
Yak punches its hand. Kill. Almost gets free.
Almost. It's still struggling there.
It's still struggling there.
There will be a sickening crack from Dawn's direction too as her own hand gets snapped.
Yep.
Unbeknownst to her, well, less out of her control, she is trying to connect with it, and she kind of lets out just a of all the times to have a temper tantrum. What is this guy to you? I know what he is to me. But if we are going to take him down, then we have to be on the same page. Yak! So you're not thinking? Don't talk back. And it looks back at her. And she realizes something. She looks down at the crystals on the ground next to her. She is going to holster the pistol, click the belt off, wrap the belt of the pistol's holster around her hand, drop the holstered pistol to the ground, stands up, picks up one of the shards, and flips it around in her hand. A shard that looks relatively close to how one may say a fencing foil might look. And she's going to hold it vertically, facing Killian, and just go, "Is that really how you operate? Letting others do your bidding?
Kill.
How do you actually know? I challenge you, Killian. 1-on-1. No toys, no tricks, no stands. Me versus you. I drop mine, you drop yours."
Kill.
I see it not dropping, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What's that? Are you scared to lose? From
Kill.
what I've heard,
She's going to take a few steps forward, and she's going to tap the crystal to another on her way past, and then another.
you've had centuries.
And she looks into her reflection in the crystal, and then back at him, kind of tilting it slightly.
So, what's one human to a god?
Kill.
Should have figured you wouldn't be any fun. You know, crystalline resonance is an interesting thing. There's certain sounds that only some
Killian
dogs are
nods.
able to hear. They say that animals are able to predict natural disasters, or, in some cases, the oncoming waves of a tsunami. I think that's very poetic.
And I'm going to use that learning point that I got as my idea with this. I'll spend another klutz point if I have to. Is that the crystals in Yak have all the same resonant frequency. So she's using the one in her hand like a tuning fork. While posturing it like a rapier, she's actually just using it to make sound. And since I'm able to use Yak to teleport where there's any sound, there are shards everywhere. When a resonant frequency wave hits another resonant frequency wave, they both vibrate. So I would like to begin to teleport rapidly all around him.
Okay.
And try and take a stab at his fucking heart.
I'm gone for just a second. Instead, it feels a bit more, well, how shall I say? Sharp. There is something else in this place, and your teleporting rapidly stops right before you were about to go in for the hit. And you would notice this immediately. There is no sound.
Fuck me. That is really what I was worried you were about to say. Ooh, that's a true counter.
Behind you.
Oh boy.
Well, you get to see
What?
nothing.
Oh. I get it. I know what you're doing now.
Okay. Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. Classic, but frustratingly effective.
And I'm gonna throw the spear towards his heart.
Okay.
Anyone else notice that one of them isn't present?
What's the situation with the nose? Is it got like a little rope wrapped around its mouth, keeping it shut?
You know how some dragons are shown with like very long single whisker mustaches?
Yeah.
That is being used to tie the mouth
Because like
shut.
Yak is stupid, he's a little dummy, but Yak can't attack unless Yak has a sound to counter. It normally can continue attacking to use the counter of its own punches, but if there's no sound at all, it's a little fucked. And its one objective right now was to find Killian. So the only logical thing I can think of is to grab the horns of this fucking dragon like we're riding Free Willy and try and yank its head down towards Killian to get back to him.
You idiotic stuffed sausage.
In her mind, she just used
Yak. Stop struggling so much and work with what you've got. I thought you were thinking. Your hand's in its mouth. Yak. Use it.
Okay, that's my turn.
What you see is that you don't.
Do I still feel?
You can still feel, sense that something is about to touch her.
Bravery to instinctively. I reach down, I grab a shard of Yak's crystal arm. That's a stand thing. I'm gonna fucking sock it. Bravery. Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Come on, Dawn, fight in the dark. You've done better. You are literally the sun that will shine through the darkness. Fuck it up.
So Dawn spins around at a time that she hopes work, and you do hack something. And you don't hear anything.
Do I feel fur on my hand?
You do feel fur.
Because I want to do an internal monologue. Because I want her to go,
Fuck off, Manticore.
that's what I think it is.
You know what? A partial credit.
If it's close to a lion, then I'm satisfied.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Ooh, hey. Oh, you got 3 heads.
Keep picking up sound.
You're like a little angry rat, a tiger, and a lion, tiger, and a bear. Is it lions and tigers and bears on my? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's neat. Okay.
It's got fangs like a snake.
It's got fangs like
if
a
Dawn wants to
mole.
roll brains to see if she can figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
At some point, it kind of like brushes away from you for a second, and it, like trying to go for another strike, it doesn't actually get a good strike in on you, but you feel horns, very long, big horns, and then there was something scaly. It's a lion, a goat, and a snake.
So yeah,
It's a chimera.
Manticore too, right?
Hence why Manticore was pretty much odd.
Manticore isn't a manticore also? That's what I thought a manticore was.
Manticore's a chimera, but a chimera's not.
I could have sworn a manticore was the one with the snake tail and everything. Okay, you knew what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. There are to your right.
There's sounds to my right. What sounds?
The ocean.
I can hear the ocean. Oh, it's got a range.
Just all sound. You seem to currently on the precipice, so half of you is in it, half of you isn't.
Is it just one of my ears can hear over there and the other ear can't?
Pretty much, yeah.
So that means the siren is here, and it moved back up to the road. We're trying to leave. It thinks that the thing in the dark is going to finish me off. Okay, so if I were to take the shard that's in my hand right now, snap it in half, and toss one out into the ocean, could I, in theory, have it falling midair, and when it lands in the ocean, use that as a potential reaction point?
Or there.
If I need to dodge something as a last resort, yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay. She's gonna do that. She's gonna keep an ear open for that. She's gonna take a step around. I'm gonna try and feel the corner. Like, I'm feeling for the circle, basically. Assuming that there's a circle. So I want to keep one ear audible and the other ear not, and I'm shuffling my feet along the floor with that half the stabby stick in my hand.
So you're kind of trying to triangulate it.
Yes, I want to triangulate where the siren is, while also shuffling around the ground so I don't... I mean, Tali can see this, but she's trying to not fucking fall into the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
So she's going to follow it as far as she can till she's assuming she's going to hit the fucking cliff soon.
You're basically blind, man. You are at the cliff, yes.
Okay. Well, now that I'm at the cliff, I still have that thing in my hand. Internally, I'm going to connect to Yak.
Do you know how David beat Goliath? Well, it's a story, so no one really knows for sure. There are many different versions of it. Calm, and one is just a stone's toss. Yak! Oh, come on now. You know how to skip a stone. It's all in the wrist.
And she's gonna crouch down, back to the chimera, hand on the edge of the cliff, and I'm gonna wait.
You're waiting for it to bounce.
Yep.
You?
Fuck. So you see how as I go along the line there, I keep one ear in, one ear out?
Yes.
If I have set this up properly and the chimera is like here, I might be lucky and hear the lashing snake tail.
Okay.
Because part of it might step outside of the sound zone. That's why I'm staying on here, is because I have a chance to hear it, so I'll be able to react.
Okay. As you're waiting and everything, hear the hissing of tail. As, all in all, you guessed where they were prickly.
Fuck yeah, intuition! As it pounces at me, I have half of that stick. I would like to reach up and try and shank it into the underbelly and up into the maw of the beast as it is presumably mouth open coming at me. And I would like to run it all along the underbelly. And hopefully it'll keep going off the cliff. Because I have a theory as she's doing this. Do you mind if I monologue? Because I had a theory.
Yeah, go for it.
She's just gonna go...
No, David didn't beat Goliath with just a sling. He beat Goliath with his mind. Separate entities, why would they be separate? Unless they affected each other.
My guess is that he's also not got all of his senses right now.
You are correct.
Oh, yeah.
Sit in and you hit teeth and it bites and shatters the shard even finer. Basically, you lost by 1.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah. You can feel Yak is somehow getting pulled deeper into its maw.
Do what I said, idiot! Use it to your advantage!
I'll take the 1. I'm not gonna resolve a 1 damage. Can I grab the uvula?
That's so stupid, I love it.
Wesley, I would like to swallow the stone.
This is me trying to swallow the stone. It's come from skull.
Fuck. Ooh!
Ooh.
Yakety, listen!
Alright, it started to seem to swallow Yak. You can feel you've basically gone back to the same place, except your hand is free now.
Oh, holy shit. Pulls hand out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, am I getting out? Oh my god, wait, he's making progress. Okay.
No,
We played smart. No resolve. That's it. I've got a general idea of where it is. I'm going for the throat again.
Okay. You can definitely feel the growling.
So my arm, both of my arms holding onto the dagger are stuck in the mane now, yeah? Okay. Here goes nothing. I jump off the cliff. I'm taking it down with me.
You jump off the cliff.
Let's hope this fucking works.
You probably assumed that the darkness simply followed her. It seems like it hasn't.
Oh.
You can see again.
Interesting. Oh, so it just looks like that?
It just looks like that.
Because as we're falling, I would like to flip up around, and I would like to try and pull out my walkie-talkie, my police radio, and I want to use the hard metal surface to slam the spike in through the fur.
Okay, interesting.
Beats doing it with my hand.
It is as you're falling that you can fully hear the ocean.
One shot. Man versus beast. Let's go.
And wham.
Okay. Something weird happens. It starts to get weaker. You're pretty sure you didn't do that.
Huh. Looks down at the water. Oh, you're about to have a bad time, aren't you? You think I'm that mutt?
It does the thing where, like, it has its paws on Dawn and then it just roars in her face.
Are you as stupid as Yak? Or do you know that light gets stronger in water?
I'm gonna monologue that as I teleport back up. Yeah, it's weak to light, isn't it?
You're incorrect.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a badass line either way. I'm going back up if I can. Preferably over here.
Yeah, you kind of find a crystal that's...
Yeah, there's gonna be some sound there somewhere. Yeah. All right, cool. Woo!
Yeah, exactly.
Woo! Woo!
As the thing, in fact, fall into the water.
Oh my god.
You do see it start to try and back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the floor for a turn, I think.
Yak.
Oh yeah, Yak.
Mr. Backed.
Mr. Backtalk.
Yeah.
Wriggle,
Yak,
wriggle,
got
wriggle,
things
wriggle.
to do.
I'm
Wriggle.
a bop a dog on the nose. Dawn,
It'll work.
high quality plan. Yak, I'ma hit it.
Escalation.
What? Okay.
It do be like that sometimes, don't it?
Oh come on, Yak.
Oh,
Oh come on,
there.
Yak. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It escalated again.
No. That was my chance. This is a triple escalation. This is worth it. It's really bad. I'm not gonna use the last one. Okay.
That makes sense.
Or should I? Should I use the last one?
Speak now or forever hold your...
Do I use the last one? If I roll a 6, I get out of this.
Maybe.
Tali, don't.
What? The what?
Tali, you aren't gonna be able to just tech it, no matter what your
What if
ego's
I
telling
want
you.
to just tech the dragon? Westley,
Yeah?
I tech the dragon. Fuck!
Oh.
That was my headphones falling off.
Oh.
Whip the technique, more like rip
We
the
are
technique.
back where we started to resolve less.
How much resolve do you have now?
0. I normally don't, but imagine if I got the 6. Wouldn't that have been cool? Damn it.
That would have been epic. Okay.
How fucked am I?
Not sure what's happening on the other side of darkness, but you can feel sliminess. You can feel, being swallowed as it goes further down the dragon's. You feel like of your chest, as if all of the skin has been grabbed by a fist and is being yanked, and it's string. And there's a moment where, Dawn, you basically almost black out from it. There's a few seconds that you're not even sure exactly what happens in your eyes. Yak isn't just in a full headlock.
Oh,
Killian is just looking at you.
no. Revenge is worth not thinking. So,
Muttering out from the headlock, Yak will just go.
no. Dog.
As it slowly strains to turn its head to Dawn, its eyebrows furrow at her, and Killian would feel that it's almost like Yak wants to go over and beat her. And Dawn raises an eyebrow. Is that why?
Is that why I couldn't care? When I saw you, I felt nothing. I thought I'd just set my anger aside. No. You took it. You were thinking. Because you wanted me to keep the head. The level head I've always had.
Plots point.
Yeah?
My last plots point.
Okay.
The holster of the gun I had dropped at the start of the battle, with the intent of it making a sound upon landing. Rather than dropping it, I had tossed it up into the air.
Okay.
It lands at this point. I would like to grab the gun and take one last shot at him. As she's gonna say,
You wanted me to keep my head. Because it's what Mick would do.
Go ahead and take the shot.
yeah!
You got one last chance.
Tali. Fuck Tali.
Please! Please!
Tali.
Not bad.
Badass lines left. Just gotta aim.
It's another escalation.
No, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's more like it.
Sent it to Jared to confirm.
Oh boy! really need to hit this shot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You need to lock the fuck in.
Like the fucking samurai. Just aim. Just aim. Oh, just aim.
Oh, just aim! Hit the shot. Hit the shot. Make Mick proud.
Already proud, Tali.
Make him more proud.
It hits the heart. The heart chips.
Fuck yeah!
It chips. Like part of it has fallen off onto the ground. And looks over at Dom.
Sweat beading on the brow, still on the floor, crumpled heap, hand bandaged, smoking gun. And she'll go, that's for the fucking goddamn last horrid thing you do. That's for Mick, that's for me, that's for everyone that's come before me. Watch your back, 'cause I'm not the one you should be worried about. There's a man on a warpath out there. And I've seen what happens when people stand on the other side. You'll fall just like every last one of them. 'Cause the difference between you and everyone that's kept on walking is that they wanted to be redeemed.
Killian stares at Dawn the whole time. Not retort with a kill, whatever they mean, but simply turn to the shed and walks in. Dawn, you feel like that part of skin has been ripped off.
She looks towards the cliff.
That's it then, huh? Funny. But it would have been uglier.
Oh. Oh.
Damn it, just good lines from Dawn today. Holy hell. Such a good
I don't know what's
scene.
happening, but she's looking at the ocean and she's realizing how pretty of a view it is. That's what's happening, by the way.
That makes sense.
That's fair.
I don't know if she's about to collapse and die. I don't fucking know. I'm just worried. Sebastian, get here!
And Dawn, the last thing you see, you look up at the clouds, and you can almost feel someone smiling down at you.
Fuck, man.
Blackout.
Fuck, man.
Ooh.
Fuckity, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Christ on a cracker.
I do have a final scene.
Can you give
It
me
is
a
very
moment?
late. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very late. There's a lot of people.
No, like, you can have a final scene. I'm just...
Tali, do you need a hug?
Yeah, but I also need to scream.
We don't know her ultimate fate yet.
No, I know we don't. I know. There is the possibility she can be like Simon, who just lost his stand but was somehow fine. That's what I'm thinking is possible, but I don't know how that works. All I know is there might be a giant-ass hole in her chest.
So, you eventually, somewhere that you're fairly certain.
It would work for Last Train Home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this would probably work for Last Train Home.
Where the fuck is this?
Elle, what do you think? Do you think this is long enough for Last Train Home?
Well, at least the road is.
That works.
The houses, it'd probably just speed through, so they'd just have to jump off.
So we wait?
I guess. Yeah.
Do I have signal?
Just barely, I'd say.
And I try to call Felix.
You may.
Good, you're still...
Still here. I think we found probably a place. Oh fuck, Morphic Echo, hold on. We found a place, really long road, kind of fucked up. Morphic, what are you doing?
He seems to be examining the large sign.
Hold on, we're looking at this giant sign. What is this sign?
Here you go. Here's the sign.
Thanks. Real fucking helpful. We found a big sign. I don't know what it says. Something pears? Pears?
Can you
Pears?
send me the
What the fuck about pears?
GPS data?
Yeah, I've got like barely any signal.
As you're like figuring out,
Do I have to roll to do a jump tackle hug?
you wanna, funny.
I'm allowing the hug.
You allow the hug.
Combat roll!
You combat roll out from the train.
Combat roll.
Heavy, are you okay?
Roll, gets up. No words. Grab.
Okay. Your grip is very tight.
Sorry. I was told that it's been like 2 weeks, so
2 weeks for me.
you're off schedule for the
like
quota.
30 minutes for you.
Yeah. Still. Must have been rough. You okay?
Listen, I was kind of stupid.
Hey, you're not the only one.
I get that from you.
Hey now.
What, I
I
talked to
like
a
to think
worm!
as a team, collectively, we all share one stupidity, and you just happen to take the stupid for the moment. Everyone's got to get their
For a
role.
whole week!
Go team!
Yeah, Cicero, your time's coming up.
Oh boy. I'm really excited. I don't know what I'm
Are
going
we
to
not
be
going
doing
to
with
talk
it,
about
but
the
I think
time
I'll
he...
figure it
What
out
was
on the
he, a
spot.
lizard? I feel like he got it when he was a
I
lizard.
forgot about that. Okay, a lot's been happening. Yeah,
I've
no,
been
I
many
think
things in my life.
I definitely did
Heavy,
my
hold
stupid
on,
while
hold
you
on.
were gone,
Heavy,
but
Heavy.
yes.
Heavy's going to take Heffy's hand. Morphic.
Huh?
These are my friends.
Oh my goodness.
This is Morphic Echo. We
Howdy.
got her out of Brendan.
Oh, I see.
She's very shy. She's very nervous. She's.
Oh,
Oh,
all right, gotcha.
should I keep my voice low? It looks like they're holding their head over there.
It's okay.
Migraine.
Morphic Echo also seems slightly afraid of the train.
Effie will walk
Train horn
slowly
loud.
and just hand palm forward, just go, hey, friend of Tobes.
They're not gonna hurt you.
Safety's my number one priority. Can't assure you that. Interesting place y'all chose for a landing pad.
We
Can't
didn't choose
say
it.
I've ever been. Is this in?
What does that sign say
Electros?
anyway?
This doesn't feel like Electra. Where?
Test.
Here, if you go to the
Test
edge, which is a while away,
PRs.
we are in Electros, broadcast tiles,
Sure. Do you mind if I?
in that like kind of broken down area.
Hey, friend.
Turs. Pars. Turs Park.
Just, I got a theory. We're probably on one of the aisles, right? So,
Yeah, we
Let me
came up by the
guess.
ocean.
Man at work. Is this place owned by anyone right now, or is this like?
I think this is Turs Park.
What do you mean terrorist park? I don't think that's a place.
Turs Park, as in like a surname, I guess. Like family owned, like the Turs family.
That's a little too long for that.
They also left a lot of space in their sign between the P and the A and R K.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Honestly, I should hire a better graphic designer for their park next time.
Cicero, it's abandoned.
Well, I guess there's not going to be a next time. How unfortunate.
I mean, you never know. That could be part of their whole MO. It's not, but it could be.
Just couldn't afford the cost to move the park somewhere else, I guess.
Delectros hasn't had like a theme park in a while. I'm curious.
Tears of Pearls. Okay.
Tears? Like tears of a cake?
Tears, maybe?
No, tears like
crying?
like crying tears.
Are you sure it's not
Tears?
tears? Like ripping? Tears of a pearl?
It could be tears.
That's not a
let's
theme park
see.
name. Hold on.
That's not very.
not a theme
That's not
park name. He
particularly
starts to look-
jolly.
No, not at all.
He starts to look at the blueprints a bit more, and he's like, "Let's see. There's there's something over there. There's a greenhouse over there. There's another.
Okay.
Oh, this is a botanical garden, or it was one.
Oh, so is it like referencing like the string of pearls, like the plant? Tears of
Maybe.
pearls?
It seems like there's a big
Ah.
thing in for that kind of plant. So yeah, maybe that was their like trademark thing.
Okay, so it.
So it's a succulent garden?
You know, it seems like there's a lot of stuff around for like. Seems like one of those. He kind of elbows Heffy and is like, it's one of those projects that was a bit too big for its britches and like just couldn't make enough.
Halfway to the broadcast house, that's kind of status quo for the place.
Right now, it's not much more than a weed garden, unfortunately.
I was just curious if there's anyone's name to the plot yet, or if it's still up in the city's arms. I know that whole fiasco after the vampire apocalypse left a lot of the Isles just kind of in limbo.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, at least?
Oh, me. Fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, that's better than before, at least.
I suppose I'd say better.
I feel like probably would have like looked over at all of them as they were talking. They fucking the tears. Just-
Occasionally, Heffy would look over and just, there's the knowing smile to Felix, and there's also the told you so to Elle.
Elle avoids eye
She's
contact.
trying to hide the smugness. She's really trying, but there's a little bit of that.
Oh no.
For the record, I'm also glad you both got out. Emphasis on the word both.
I'm glad we all got out. That's including the ones who fucked off.
Yeah, fair. Sorry, I'm just... Part of me wants to hold a grudge, but also it's been 2 weeks, and I think you've had more time to process it than I have. So I'm just gonna hold it up to... what I gave Pretty Boy over there. Wanna start over? You can say no, I
Elle.
suppose.
Elle, that was to you.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know yet.
Suit yourself.
I'm taking Elle's hand.
Elle will let you.
Back to the group that is smiling, just like hands on either hip, looking up at the sign. She is just gonna go. But for the record, I'm starting over. So keep that in mind.
You just see Tempest. He has like 3 or 4 phones out. He's talking himself into one while screaming into another. And then like just talking exasperated into the third. Like,
What's up with Tempest?
Something.
No clue. From what I could tell, his phones were lighting up like there was a war going on.
I mean,
Yeah,
there was like
kind of got
there
that
was a
vibe.
tornado and a freak blizzard here for a little bit. So.
What do you mean there's a goddamn tornado in the way? It's a tornado! Go around it!
What's going?
Wait, what is going on?
Tempest! I knock on the window. Tempest!
Tempest looks out at you guys, and it's the angriest you've ever seen him. It's
Oh, boy.
scary.
See if I've got any messages on my own phone.
They took Jodie!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
As a shed from under the trees to the right opens.
brother.
Oh,
I was...
motherfucker.
Oh, God.
He's holding. Wait.
You little
Sunglasses?
Hey now.
Looks at Evan.
Oh.
Then looks down at Jodie. Back out at everyone. and just slowly raises a single finger to where his lips would be.
You fucking syndrome, motherfucker.
To us?
To you, yes.
Sleep.
Like.
Oh, he's
She's
telling us to
asleep.
be quiet because she's sleeping.
Yep.
He fucking syndromed us.
What do you mean? What do you mean Killian
I know
does
what you
that?
mean.
He does that.
Does he have
I don't
fingers?
care.
This is
Like-
fucking
October,
ridiculous.
you said that you met that stand in the in Branded, right?
He didn't have Jodie then.
Well, I was wondering how we were going to be able to convince him to get onto the train, but I don't think we're going to have much trouble now.
Man at work.
We better get them on
Yeah.
and head back to shelter.
One-man wrecking crew. Shut on the ride. Hinge is rusty. Last time the door opened, snaps off, stays open. He's not getting out.
Just goes, kill.
Yeah, I'm not happy
L
to
backing
see
up
you.
slightly.
I think Ghost is going to, at this point, like, emerge out the side of the train.
Like hell.
I'm grabbing L's hand.
Hard hat on,
Okay.
2 in either hand. Pass 1 back to Cicero, 1 back to L, because they're the
Mhm,
nearest.
mhm.
Tempest is jumping down at the boys.
Y'all, stay close. Keep your eyes peeled. And watch each other's backs.
Hey, you've got it. If anybody tries sneaking up on us, I'll have Croc Rock out in the woods.
I think it's time we, fulfilled our job description.
I mean, if Jodie's in his hands, we're shit at our job, but
Hey, we haven't failed the job yet.
I'll spread these guys out.
Killian looks once more at everyone, sort of analyzing the situation. Seems to almost let out a sigh of kill. And he also readies
I wasn't
to
expecting
fight.
to do this tonight. Oh, there it is. Thank God, I don't have the energy for this right now.
He's a spoon. It's the yeah, I know we're hot pose, and it's also the Jonah half manifest, so it looks like we're similar heights, but also you're like half coming out of the roses. But I know that like as this was described, and I thought it was quite the cool.
I like the rose armor.
I would like to wrap myself in husband.
True.
I am now donning husbandry.
You are putting on your husband. You are inside. Anyway.
I am like a nice warm glove.
Hey,
Anyway,
Moving on.
oh my god, he looks like a holy
Thank you,
shit.
Parker.
He's a wait.
Thank you, Parker, for not making him topless.
There's something
Saving
that
us
this
from that
evokes.
reality.
This evokes not Town of Salem. What is it? Is it Town of Salem?
The werewolf, like, internet?
The werewolf clone, yeah.
Yeah, that's Town
Yeah,
of Salem.
that's Town of Salem.
It evokes that game's art style.
Oh,
He's
Fucking all.
He's
Mm-hmm.
wait. How many did you make?
But with glasses.
And how many more accessories is he going to
And
remove?
without hat and shawl.
Richard, you never swap in the fight.
I know.
He did! I thought he did!
Yeah,
I
he did.
did.
I thought he did.
Oh, he did at the beginning.
I gave him inspiration photos, and I was like, this is what I want. All I have to say is, titties. Titties.
Classic K laugh track.
Ah, yes. They haven't actually shown up in the art
Fellas.
section yet.
Look, guys, it's a coat.
guys, look.
Oh yeah, the thing that got me high for half the battle.
Yeah!
G.I.
comfortable
Joe.
coat, guys. It's a really
Tali, can you
comfortable
show
coat.
grenade?
Hell yeah, I can. I was asked to do this
Tali
day
drew
before,
grenade?
and I drew this in the
Yeah.
morning, and
Tali
it was
drew-
a great time. This is the dumbest out I've ever made for this series, and I hope you appreciate Granada. Wait, where did he go? Hold on, I gotta go find him.
Where'd he go?
My favorite part of this design is the fact that he has a bowling ball, and it's a perfectly good weapon.
Yeah.
So rather than put the spikes into the bowling ball or bowl with the bowling ball, he glues the bowling ball spikes not into the perfectly designed holes for 3 spikes. No, it's 3 spikes on another side.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Also, he's a mishmash of a bunch of different like Super Sentai designs. He's got like the wing from like one of the Megazords. He's got
the visors from one of the Common Rider characters. He's got the bowling ball is just me. I just threw a bowling ball in there for fun.
He's original character. Do not.
Oh
steal.
yeah, this. I forgot about this. Yeah.
I made this.
He's so
Motherfucker
original.
looks like an NFT.
And this is
And
not
this
grenade.
isn't grenade. I love this
It
one.
doesn't do anything.
This is my favorite one.
Yeah, it's lazy stand.
Congrats.
plus
This is my
ratio.
favorite one.
Talking to the moon. The cigar box.
Cigar box.
Featuring me.
Featuring Katie. Doo-wops and hooligans.
The does anything, everything, and yet nothing stand.
Yeah, I tried to make the antithesis of whatever stand type they are. So, Uptown Ghost that doesn't punch. Runaway Baby is a long-distance manipulation stand that he never takes off his feet. Locked Out of Heaven is an automatic stand that doesn't listen to a word that anyone says. See, Versace on the Floor is a wearable stand that you don't want to wear. Lazy Stand is an object that doesn't do anything.
You have no purpose.
Man, I kind of wish I knew that while fighting him.
Fits with other things and not switches his form. That's what I like. Accumulates things in other people. Talking to the Moon that one's the bound stand that binds to concepts and not actual things. And Grenade and Doo-wops and Hooligans are colonies. And the joke is that Doo-wops and Hooligans is a colony stand of every single little tiny bit of someone that 24K has that he can't do anything with. So it's a colony stand made of non-colony stands. And Grenade's joke is the fact that they all come from an identical colony stand, but it's all the different parts, so they're all unique, despite the fact that theoretically they're identical. Oh, and Natalie's an integrated stand that 24K most of the time does not want in himself at all.
The next episode is the last episode. Yeah.
Is it?
In theory, yes.
So wait, is this actually gonna be the finale? Is that really?
That is,
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Springs is ending this summer.
I never thought I'd see it happen.
Believe it when
Ladies
I
and
see
gentlemen
it.
watching,
thought
this is
one
not
would
a
have-
drill.
I thought one of us would have died from spoon embedded in frontal lobe by now.
What's the how do you draw it? How do you draw the meme hand? Is it like this?
The meme hand.
I don't know.
God.
People like the meme hand. Do you know what I mean? Is this it?
Oh, you're
Like
talking
the
about the
like
okay
the
symbol?
hand?
No, but it's like a meme hand.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
it's just the okay symbol.
Is it just the okay symbol? Well, okay, well I got
Yes.
it then. That's the okay
Oh.
symbol. I
Oh,
did
are
it.
you trying to do the thing where they hold it underneath their fucking waist so that you can punch them?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
That's the
know.
meme.
Anyway,
Yeah.
there we go. I got it. I'm just trying to make sure that I did
What
it
if I want
right.
Killian to be cunty? Hold on, I need to give.
I was
give.
What did you do to my
Wait.
villain while I was gone?
Wait, Tali,
Nothing.
Tali. You need to move that arm to be here so that the thing will be down next to
Is
the
that part of
waist.
it? Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
that's part of it. That,
There we go. There we go.
perfect.
Lord.
Perfect.
Listen, I want to make perfect by design cunty. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll leave that one there.
Yes!
This one feels
I'm
pretty
making.
good, though.
That's a high five, Richard.
Oh my god.
Who's messing with his eyeball?
Me, I'm giving him mascara.
He's in his cunt era.
He's being cunty.
It's not
Oh,
mascara.
hang on.
It's
I
cunt
can
era.
make him extra cunty. Hang on, give me a
so
second.
you're giving him
Can you give him the like luscious lips?
It's like Reggie Rock with the manicure.
That's a mustache.
Lady kill
Yes,
kill.
exactly, Duncan.
Oh my god.
We're not even done with art yet, are we?
Nope.
No, we're not. Nowhere close.
I'm sorry,
important.
Wesley. This is my fault. I will accept blame for this.
I wish I could snip
It is your
just
fault.
Killian's face.
But that's fine.
You probably could.
I will be silently judgmental, but go ahead.
I mean, if you don't want me to, speak please.
Cunty.
No, I'll be silently judgmental in the funny.
Okay. You'll be silently judgmental in the way that wins you the poll.
Okay.
Exactly.
Hang on, I got it.
You know that thing that we have to do.
There's art that exists aside from this. There's
I know
other
it's hard
art
to
after the
believe,
final
but there
art has been
actually
made.
might be.
Babe, this is our masterpiece.
The final
I know,
art.
That's why I'm very kindly not delete it.
The thinker.
Christ.
Oh my
Are you
god.
just
We gotta give him hoops. We gotta give him hoops.
He's
like
a
giant
clown.
hoop earrings.
He's a
I put
smoky
gold
clown.
And then
He's
of
got a
course-
bag. Oh, you got nails.
Oh, I'll look over.
Oh,
Oh my word. Jesus Christ.
Yes. That's my final boss. Slay.
That's my final girl boss.
yes.
And doesn't say kill, he
Yeah,
says
kill.
yes.
He's a slay.
He says
I-
slay.
Say slay because it's
No.
Slay is
all friend
better.
kill.
Slay is much
Slay.
Wake up and slay the day.
Oh man.
Alright.